Hello. 2 days in a row. Who would have bloody thunk it? Who would have thunk it? Yeah. I'm actually knackered tonight, but I thought I'd stream because I promised I would yesterday. So I thought it'd come on, little stream, bit of a chilled transfer window, and see how we go. But thank you everyone for the comments over on YouTube and Twitch and stuff. Nickmus, we're going to call you Nickmus because you've got a 1 in your name. Nickmus, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. Much appreciated. First one of the day has come in before the stream even started, really. It was like during the intro. So that's awesome. Thank you very much. Yeah, not much going on. Not much going on at the moment. We'll see how long I last. As I said, I'm pretty tired, so we'll see how the transfer window goes. But we are starting the stream with some fabulous news that Jordan has already alluded to. So diving into the game, Mr. Barr is ready to sign. Mr. Barr is ready to sign. 27 years old now, so that's taken me a bit by surprise. But feed the sheep and he will bar. He's been in Lithuania for 6 seasons. He's not been great. He's not been prolific, but he's happy to sit on our bench. So we're going to see what he can do. Really enjoyed part 1 of the data rebuild. Thank you very much. Those videos are going to take me much longer to edit, but the members will get them hopefully every Tuesday and Thursday. If not, it'll be either Tuesday or Thursday, at least one a week, and then it'll be like 24 hours and it'll be released for everyone that isn't a member. So yeah, that was really cool. I really enjoyed doing it, and we're going to dive a lot more into the data and stuff as we go. So yeah, this is the team he starts at. Do they have anyone good? 18-year-old Louis Diop. Jumping reach 18 is never a bad thing for an 18-year-old. Lamine Diakate, again, 16 years old. Like, I know he won't want to move to us at the age of 16, but at 16 we can get him in as homegrown, so it's a risk worth taking. Aziz Traore, potentially, in there as well. The Nord Derby, the Asax Nidimabor. Just having a look at random teams in Senegal. Why not? Douada Soul. Right, not great. Who's it? It's Mimosas, isn't it? Mimosas. They're the best team. ASEC Mimosas are the best teams to look at. But I hope everyone's doing well out there. 19. Caleb Keke. 19. He looks very good. Christian Bamba has just come through their youth team. Ignore the face. White guy in the middle of the Ivory Coast. Very good physicals. 17-year-old here, Alex Freddy Kakeri. Ooh, yes. He looks like he could be very useful. 70k? No, we can't afford 70k. I forgot we're really poor. I forgot we can't afford 70k. I haven't zoomed the camera a bit. I've edited the camera. Does it look like my face is now too close? Like, that's my worry, that it now looks like my face is too close, but we shall see. Right, we need to just crack on, really, because we haven't even got to the turnover bit. So Rahul Bar is in. Feed the sheep and he will bar. Yes, he's not interested in talking to us, but Rahul Bar is in. Feed the sheep and he will bar. 6'2", decent pace. Off the ball could be better, but great dribbling, finishing and first touch, which as a striker in this match engine really helps, and he's got good technique as well. How would you feel, mate, if United signed DCL? I mean, he's not my first choice, but I think as a free transfer to have as like an option, I think is really good. Like, I would potentially argue that if you had DCL and Højlund, that's already better than what we had last year. But if you had DCL and Højlund and then a proper, Gyökeres, Sesko, someone like that, but I don't think we're going to find someone like that. So buy someone like that. I don't mind DCL. I think he's a really good player. He's just injury prone, right? So I'm not against it. I think he'd actually be really good at someone like West Ham. Like West Ham, potentially Spurs to play back up to Solanke, I think would be a good move for him as well. Or like rotate with Solanke when he's fit. Somewhere like that would be pretty cool. But yeah, it's a tough one. You can't forget that at one time he was proclaimed to be like the best English striker behind Harry Kane, which is no mean feat. Right, our scouting budget is 17k. We can go up to Western Europe. I'm just wondering if we up it, can we get... Okay, we can get Europe. So we can toggle Europe and then get a few more people to go and look at. But ideally, we need to think about where do we want to improve this team. Right, if we unselect everyone. Because the difficulty with a save like this in Gibraltar is that because we're the dominant force in Gibraltar, everybody in our team gets very good data. Yeah, I think Mbeumo will happen. It will definitely happen. It will just be if, not when. When, not if. And yeah, you can sort of see Mbeumo, Cunha, Mount, and Bruno Fernandes being four players for the 2 players in the sort of 2 number 10s, and then you get DCL, I wouldn't mind, and Højlund as the strikers, with knowing that Mbeumo and Cunha can play up there as well. Because I think if we get them all, Mbeumo would probably start up front, and Cunha and Fernandes in the 10s, I think. And then we do need some legs in midfield. But he might drop Bruno back into the 6, into the pivot. But I don't know. It's a tough one. Alex Spurza! Hello, mate. Welcome in. Welcome in on Twitch, over on Twitch. I'm good, thank you. I'm good. We're trying to decide where this team actually needs upgrading. I think potentially another central midfielder. But I did urge myself some caution yesterday, didn't I? To say we need to be very aware that we shouldn't really agree any transfers until we know what youngsters are being released. So 2029. Okay, so Man City aren't actually releasing any of these youngsters. What about their under 21s? Yeah, 2028. Jack Wint. See, he looks better, doesn't he? He looks better than our goalkeeper. Is he better than Mr. Tongue? Is he better than Brandon Tongue? He's better physically. Shane Stopson, better distribution, same aerial, bit more eccentric, better, same comms, less mentals, less speed as well. He's 21. Brandon Tongue's now 24. You sort of feel like Jack Point. See, he doesn't want to talk to us yet, but when he's on a free transfer, that might change. Oh, he's already on my shortlist. What shortlist is he on? He's already on. Keep an eye on. Okay, cool. Hello, Costis. Welcome in. Welcome, Costis. Yeah, I support Man United, unfortunately. Let me know if the volumes are off and stuff, because I was playing around with them before. That's some decent firepower. Surely that would mean Garnacho and Anthony leave. Well, I think we're very openly trying to sell Garnacho. The last thing I heard was Napoli, I think. The last thing I heard was Napoli was where he was favoured to go. But there's also this rumour of doing a swap deal with Chelsea. But I think that was for Madueke. So I figured that out, Alex, in your name. Alex Spurs A. Spurs have been busy, haven't they? Has Daniel Levy gone on holiday or something, and he's left the checkbook open to somebody else? Buying Kudus, looks like Gibbs White could be on his way. Yeah, there's a few people that Spurs are doing some business, which I guess new manager, you have to back him a little bit, don't you? So, okay, we've got 3 people leaving from United. Lyndon's... Whoa! Get out of here. He's going on a free. They haven't given him a new contract yet. There's no way we get him. Absolutely no way we get him. That's insane. He'll be picked up by another Premier League club. Joe Reed. Fucking hell, these kids are amazing. And Fabian Passmore. Even he's really good. Look at those. Oh my... This is why we don't sign anyone until we see who's been released on a free by the big teams. Because these kids are amazing. Liverpool have got these 4. So Jordan Davis at 18. Oh my God. Like, again, they might not all get released, but they are expiring, and we've not got long until contracts expire. Lennon Miller. He's 21, but yeah, we take him. Again, I think all these people will go to different clubs. Transfer, add to shortlist, keep an eye on indefinitely. John Chambers, transfer, add to shortlist, default. Oh no, he's already on the shortlist then, that's good. Quick check of Liverpool's under 18s, see who's going. Not following the transfers in real life, are you strengthening the defensive line and goalkeeper area in Man United? No, but I wish we would. Kudus signed, I think Gibbs White will join, I agree. I think they both, Kudus has, yeah, and I think Gibbs White will. No, it looks like we're prioritising other positions rather than goalkeeper. I think goalkeeper... Onana was a good shot stopper, as much as people ridiculed him. He was a very good shot stopper. I sort of feel like he's just prone to too many errors, but I don't think it's the most important place to upgrade. Defensively, we've actually got loads of numbers in defence, even with the, like, letting Lindelof go and Malacia go in and things like that. We've actually got a lot of options. These Premier League clubs don't know how lucky they've got it, I'm telling you. Like, with all these youngsters. Right, let's get forward. Because I want to... Also, if that centre-back gets released, if Sandrino Hellstone gets released, we're picking him up as well, because he was class. He was absolutely class. But yeah, I'd like to have seen more action from United, but then I think most people would. Musa Ayugin doesn't have much potential, and his contract's expiring, so yeah, he can go. He can go on a free. That's fine. I think like most clubs, right? I'm in a group chat with some friends back in the UK, and everyone is sort of like, "Oh, our club's shit." So a bad goalkeeper is magnifying every disadvantage of the defenders. Yeah, and a bad defence magnifies every disadvantage of a goalkeeper. Like, it's a tough one. Like, it was... Forest has pulled the plug on Gibbs White and they're suing Spurs. Yeah, they can't do that. It's all bollocks, isn't it? Because he's got a release fee in his contract, so there's not much they can do about it. I think it's Forest's crazy Greek owner just trying to be a bit crazy. Oh, Robilaz, do you want to see something brilliant? If I said to you, feed the sheep. If I said to you, feed the sheep. If I said to you, feed the sheep, and he will bar, joining Europa Point on the 9th of the 6th. Get in. With the business side they're doing next season, league should be very competitive at the top. I think the league is going to be super competitive all the way through it. I think the battle for relegation is going to be crazy. Sunderland are spending a lot of money, and I didn't rate any of their signings until they signed Baleba, or Baleba, however you want to say it, from Brighton. Like, Carlos Baleba to Sunderland is a very good transfer. It's a very, very good transfer. Mark Murta. No, we're not signing anybody until contracts have been released. Hopefully. Well, we'll have a look. We'll see. Oh my god, I'm spending loads of our scouting budget. Shit. I completely forgot to turn it off. No! It's gonna rinse us 20k a month. Luckily, we haven't had a month yet. We haven't gone through a month. Okay, right. We want to find players with good data. I think we want... If we're gonna buy a position, I'm not against buying a striker, going out there and buying a striker. Baleba's gone. He's Brighton to Sunderland, confirmed and done. Like, I'm really surprised by that. I thought he was doing well for him, but yeah, he's gone. 25 million, I think, Carlos Baleba. because I'm not against having Cabot as an option on a wing and then our striker option. We've got Marley Crew, Stephen Rogers. Oh, maybe a central midfielder, maybe an attacking central midfielder to sort of compete with Rogers would be a good purchase. And maybe a centre-back if we can't get Hellstone on a free. Witch King Mallory, thank you for the subscription, my friend. That is superb. Using your Prime on me is much appreciated. Thank you very much. And you get access to the Python tool as well. !Python. We'll bring up the video on Twitch. Haven't set it up for YouTube still yet. Yeah. We'll have to catch up after work. Have a great stream, brother. Thanks very much, Witch King. Well, thank you for the resub. And enjoy work as much as you can. And... yeah, tune in for the stream tomorrow. Catch up with the stream tomorrow, and I might stream again tomorrow. It will be shorter because I've got golf very early in the morning on Sunday, but we'll see. So I might try and do 3 days in a row, but I'm not feeling the greatest today. I slept okay last night, not brilliantly. So yeah, we've got 4 centre backs, which are all really good. 2 right backs who are both really good. We've actually only got 1 left back. So if we were looking for a left back, what do we want in our left back? What do we want in our left back? And we only want to look at people that have played like a decent amount of minutes, right? We're using the tool again, by the way. We're going to go into the Python tool again. So let's go 950 minutes. Oh, God, yeah, you can't just type the number. You can't just type the number. What stats, what data would we look for in fact, 990 minutes is 11 games of football, isn't it? So, there you go. What data would we look for fullbacks? Fullbacks, you want, like, what, a good tackle ratio? Yeah, see, I'm not against putting a centre-back at left-back either, as long as they're quick. As long as they're reasonably quick. I do think we want like tackles, right? I think a tackle completion ratio of, let's go 50% to start. Let's put a position in here as well at left back, because that will just naturally filter people through. I mean, crosses, dribbles if you want them to attack. Yeah, crosses is a good one. Crosses is a good one. Let's go crosses, cross completion ratio. I know that also depends on the striker. Okay, it's left with 3 people. Okay, in fact, what we could do, if we just get rid of both of those. Okay, absolutely loads of people can play left back in our list. Let's go pass. We want everyone to be pretty decent at passing in our team, so pass completion ratio of over 60%. Just to start us off, let's just get some basic ones in here, and then we'll go and use the tool, I think. Crosses, cross completion ratio of, I mean, 40 to 30% is probably decent. Yeah, that's not very many. Let's go 30%, 20%, or should we go for crosses attempted? Crosses attempted. Crosses attempted per 90. 2 crosses per 90. Yeah, that's quite a lot. It's narrowed it down, but there's quite a lot in there. And then let's see if we've got stats. I want tackles in there. I think it's important to be a good tackler. Tackle completion ratio of 50%. 50% of the tackles. There we go. Okay. Take all of these. It's quite a lot of people. This is going to be interesting on the graph. I don't think we've had one with this amount of people in it yet. So, where am I going? Where am I going here? Why is my brain not working? Print screen. There it is. Web page. All the way to the bottom. Transfer data. Save. Yes. Into here. Data analysis. Average distance covered per night will show if they have good stamina and work rate. Good to know. Yeah. Right. Oh, I put the wrong password in. There we go. Okay. Documents. Sports Interactive. FM24. Transfer data. Righty-ho. Right, first things first. I'd like one that is either a good dribbler or a good passer. Who is that? Oh, I haven't put my team in, have I? I haven't put my team in. Europa point. And press enter so that it loads. There we go. Okay, that is still that's outside of our club. Oh, Marcel Washington. No, it's in our club. We've already got Marcel Washington, so that's fine. We've got one of the best progressive passers in Finn Leroy as well. But that's what I mean. Like, we're in such a dominant team. We're going to be the dominant force. So, do we want a... There's no one... None of the left-backs are doing a lot of dribbles per 90. So, let's focus on these people that are doing progressive passing. And then we'll go for, like... No, not them. Let's go... I want to make sure you're caught in it. And then let's go, like... Look at you. Right, Elias Camper. Progressive passes per 90, 5.91. 5.91 a game is pretty good. 1.74 dribbles. And you got 6.1 progressive passes with 1.14 dribbles for Kaya Simmons. I mean, that name has drawn me right in. Marco Cubrillo. 5.7 progressive passes and 1.35. So it's interesting because this guy's actually doing more dribbles and more progressive passes than him. So let's go and check out this guy, Elias Camper. Let's go and check out Elias Camper. Elias Camper. 23 years old, from Germany. Contract isn't expiring. Probably out of our price range. So... yeah, I guess I don't necessarily have to search for defender left, but let's use that as a basis to start. So we've got a good bit of acceleration and pace. Flair off the ball's good. I mean, he does look quite good. Currently playing for Energy Cottbus. Yeah, I mean, he looks decent. I think he's going to cost too much money. That's the issue for us there. I think he's going to cost too much money. Let's put can play. Just put can play at left back, right? That gives us a few more people that we can include in the search. And then it just means the training would be a little bit easier. So get all of those in. Print screen. Obviously we're going to look at a few more graphs as well. We are only doing this at the moment on the first graph. So the first graph that I wanted to look at. So let's close that. Browse files. Transfer data. Europa point. And then I do like an attacking wing back, but I guess defensively, let's have a look at that first. So let's have a look at progress, see if that's just added anyone in here. Elias Camper's still up there. Kaya Simmons. Stefan Gomez is not dribbling at all, but passing progressively quite a lot. In terms of dribblers, you've got Enrico Menucci, but his progressive passes are so low. Georgios Malakidis, Cubrillo, Cassian Frankowski, Pidgeus Nanis. What else do we want? Have we got a dominant in the air? Mario Riku. Attempting a lot of headers and winning 71% of them. 178 winning 78% of the headers is Denis Nikolai. Let's try. I want to look at this guy. He jumped out at me. Mario Rikov. Let's have a look at Mario Rikov. I only like that. Oh, Rikov I put there. Mario Rikov, there he is. 24 years old. Doesn't look too bad. Like, really good tackling, but yeah, does lack on the old crossing and dribbling front. Does lack on the crossing and dribbling front, doesn't he? Again, is it better to have a higher win percentage of headers but challenging for less headers, or lower win percentage but challenging for more? Denis Nikolai. Denis Nikolai. At KS Besalalja. I mean, jumping reach 15. He needs a centre back that can play left back, but he is awful. Right, no, we're ruling him out straight away. So the amount of headers does depend on the tactic. Yeah, it does depend on the tactic. It actually depends on the opposition tactic, I would argue, more than our own tactic. But we definitely want someone that doesn't lose possession a lot. So someone down here. Possession 1 and not losing much. Maxim's Sidorovs. Maxim's Sidorov. Again, he's got good crossing actually. He's on an amateur contract as well. Not bad. Not bad. So this is Finn Leroy. Finn Leroy is very good. So he doesn't lose possession very often, and he's winning possession a fair amount. And that is Marcel Washington in there, who's actually our left winger. So again, possession lost, not that great. This person here is Maxim Sidorov's most equivalent to what we've currently got. Liart Prapashtita. That sounds an interesting name. There can't be too many people with the first name Liart. There he is, Prapashita. Again, good crossing. Tackling's really good. Decisions, determination. Lacks a bit of pace. Only 23. Yeah, not bad. I feel like I'm restricting us at the moment. Who's really good at Elias Camper, again. Anto Breslin is very good at winning headers and winning tackles. Anto Breslin. Anto Breslin. Hello, there we go. He's 31, but I'm not against bringing in a 31-year-old. He's not for sale, but he looks very good. It says not for sale. I'm gonna just put in a I was gonna put in a cheeky 0. Definitely not for sale. But okay, like he's interested in a move to us as well. Who's up here? Dennis Nikolai. Did we look at Dennis Nikolai? I feel like we did. Let's just look at him. He would do a very good job, but unfortunately he doesn't want to move to us. Because that's Finn Leroy, so basically you're looking at Michael Hornsby. Again, good. 29 years old. His contract is expiring though. Doesn't want to move to us just yet. We're going to whack him on the... Because although he's old... I'm not against signing... This save is just for fun, so I'm not against signing older players and bringing them in for a season or two. We'll just whack him on the default for 6 months. Savitsky, Hornsby, Hayden Carson. Now I'm fully aware this is looking at people with very good defensive stats rather than going forward. 22 years old. Currently at Burton. Again, not dreadful. Attacking wise looks like he'll be a bit of shit. More of a centre back. But yeah, not bad. There are some good people in here. Okay, let's think going forward then. Key pass frequency and chance creation quality. So that's definitely going to be Marcel Washington. Yeah, who's that? Who is that? There is another elite creator within our ranks. Ragnar Samuelsson. Also, great name. Samuelsson. Ragnar Samuelsson. 28 years old. Danish and Faroe Islander. I mean, I'm tempted purely because of the data. I was not expecting anyone to be near Marcel Washington. Like, that's very, very good. 7.73, 7 assists in 12 games. Obviously, we don't have the Faroe Island League loaded. The Faroe Island League, that's an interesting thing. Where is the Faroe Island League in relation to Gibraltar? What do I want to look at to see that? It's the rankings, isn't it? World rankings? No, I want to look at Europe and then look at international rankings. No, not international rankings. I want to look at club coefficients. That's what I was looking for. No, league coefficients. Leagues? Leagues, that's the rankings. Right. Faroe. I mean, Gibraltar's going to be really low down anyway. Where the fuck is Gibraltar? Shout in chat if you've seen that I've gone past Gibraltar or the Faroe Islands. I mean, surely we're not as low down as this. Surely we're not as low down as the West Flanders Provincial Division. Surely we're not. I mean, we might be. Clicking on leagues you are in, it will be there. Oh, will it? That's a good little tip, isn't it? What, so if I go here and then click on the Gibraltar Football League. Oh yeah, 107th. Okay, so 107th. We're 107th. And I guess to look at the Faroe Islands. That's a good little tip. I didn't know that. Thank you very much. We can look at HB because they're the major club. And oh, competitions. There it is. Oh, I can't click on it. But it's the Betri Deladin men. Right. Awesome. That's helpful. It's that one there, but I can't click on it. Which I assume will mean it's way below us. So it could be a risk. It could be a risk. It could be a risk. But that is some good standout data. That really is. In terms of very good key pass rate, but the chance creation quality isn't the best. Smart pass. I was a smart passer. Arba Bitaiku. But what? How do you spell that? Arba Bytyqi. Bytyqi. Arbor Taika. Wow, he is physically inept. He really is physically inept. Okay. Yeah, no, won't be taking you. I was very surprised by that. Diamantis. I mean, I don't know if he's the one I was looking at. Nectaris Diamantis. No, it's definitely not him. There he is. Nectaris Diamantis. Really good physicals. 22. Could be cheap. Contract expiring. Wants to move to us as a squad player. Okay, one to keep an eye on. Add to shortlist. Keep an eye on for 6 months, just to see what he does. Ryan Burke. Again, no one massively standing out. This, I mean, that is very, very skewed because of these two over here. Progressive passing be passing accuracy. So Finn Leroy is the best. There's no one better. Fadi Selbos, then Marcel Washington, Tigran Mudian, and Agron Staffer. What a name that is. Agron Staffer. Again, mentally very good. Marking and passing is good. Only 17 years old, again. Not dreadful. Tigran Muradian. Tigran Muradian. Yeah, not convinced by him. Agron Staffer we looked at. Rowan van der Plat. This sounds like he's going to be class. Rowan van der Plat. Probably is the best person we've looked at. Contract expiring. Not the best person we've looked at. The best person we've looked at on this left back situation. I'm keen for your input as well if you think there's someone I'm missing out on. Salbees. Fadi Salbees. Absolutely not. He is woefully bad at 35. We've got lots of people with the same sort of passing accuracy here, which is annoying. Probably because they're not in leagues that are loaded. Elias Camper's up there again. Kaya Simmons has come up. couple of times. 23 years old, on an amateur contract, good physicals. Wants to be an important first team player. You actually wouldn't. Okay, he's happy to be a squad player. 1.2k is a lot of money. I know that's only what our director of football recommended, but okay, let's narrow this down a little bit. Come on, we can all work together here and narrow this down a little bit. What do we want on? You're right. Let's get rid of left back and just see who's there that we can work with. So, tackle completion ratio of 60%, pass completion ratio of 70%. Very nice. I've never been to Gibraltar. I've been to Spain, been all round, but I've never been to Gibraltar. Yeah, distance covered per 90 is, like you said, a good one to see who's a hard worker, I guess. Let's go for like 4k in a game. That's not that much, is it? Don't professionals do like 7k, 11k a game or something? So now that we've got, let's go 70s, 70 crosses attempted. Let's go 4. This will probably bring out a lot of wingers, actually. Yeah, lots of wingers. A few wingers in there, a few wingers. Sprints per 90 could be another check. Okay. Stats, chalkboard, movement, high intensity sprints per 90. 5. I don't know what's a good number. 10. Like, I'm just going to keep going until it sort of lowers the size of the pool, I guess. Oh, I've lowered that down. Let's go back to 80. Distance covered. Let's go 10. And 15 high intensity sprints. Oh, 1. There you go. It left us with a right back. Might as well have a look at him. 21 years old on amateur contract in the Netherlands. Okay, so that really did wipe out quite a few people. Okay, there's a selection. That is a small selection which we can whack into the tool. Print screen, web page, transfer data. Let's see who we've got. Transfer data. I don't think there's any of our players in there, but let's have a look. Right, so we know these are all hard-working, running people. So let's look at people that are, progressive passes v dribbling. So you've got your dribbly boys in the top left, you've got your very good passers in the bottom right, and the people that we sort of want to avoid are over here. So let's have a look at our more dribbly lot. Nico Klaassen. Who the game can't find. Have I spelled that wrong? Oh, it's Klaassen, not Klaassen. It's Klaassen, like that. Nico Klaassen. Attacking midfield left. But not dreadful. Not dreadful. We actually really don't need a winger. Jorg van A. Lakjuni. That's an amazing name. Lakjuni. Jorgen van Lakjuni. Right midfielder. Look at those physicals. Wow. Bloody hell. He's got 2 under-21 caps for, I think that is Denmark, but no, it'll be the Faroe Islands because it's on the right. My championship side sprints per 90 is between 5 DCs to 15 for CMs. Okay. Interesting. In fact, do you know what? I would rather have a passer. I would definitely rather have a passer. So Kaya Simmons we looked at. Luke Heaney is not dribbling at all and passing a hell of a lot with progressive passes. Luke Heaney. 29 years old. Does look quite good. Very versatile as well. Interesting. Ryan Burke, I think we looked at. Julius Meywald. Meyerwald. There he is. And he is a fullback, a right back. 20. He looks good, doesn't he? He looks like he could be quite useful. He looks quite useful. You remember we're in Gibraltar, so like the technical side of things isn't very good. Mentally, he's better than anything we've probably got at the whole club. Physically, he's pretty good where he needs it. His contract's not expiring, but I'm wondering if we don't find anyone else, there's a potential for a loan in there, I think. Just watch your Maribor vid. Looks to be the start of a good watchable series. Thank you, Gizmo Bob. That's a great name, by the way. Gizmo Bob 81. Thank you very much, and welcome into Twitch. Welcome in. Yeah, looking forward to it. Well, you're getting a first-hand view of what sort of data we're going to be looking for. Jaden Camerson, I think we've looked at. Desley Vizcal. Desley Vizcal. Again, I don't really see it because of the lack of pace and acceleration. But then he's a passer. He's a passer of the ball, so we might not need to worry about that. Right, let's definitely go and get someone that's not losing possession very often. So, Desley Vizcal's up there again. Jaden Camasan. Let's have a look at this Camasan chap. Jaden Camasan. He's actually at Lincoln. Oh, that's why I recognise his name, because I was desperate to sign him last year and Lincoln beat me to it. They want 4.4. The problem I've got is I really need to wait until we see who we can get on a free transfer when contracts expire. So let's whack that back down to none for now. And crack on. It's tough. I think all of these can go. Theobot Guerrero was someone I really wanted to give a chance to, but then I paid him $1,000 a week. I mean, he would score so many goals. He scored 13 in 28 in the National 2A, which is a much better division than Gibraltar. I think. I'd imagine so. Maybe I don't need to buy a striker. Maybe I just play this guy. I sort of feel like he deserves a go. Let's see what he wants for a new contract. Okay, he's happy to be an impact sub. He needs to take a wage cut. Yeah, he massively needs to take a wage cut. Oh, he's taking a 50% wage cut. Yeah. I'll definitely give him another year for a 50% wage cut. That's incredible. Jalen Duarte, we're going to let go because we don't need him for homegrown anymore. Keenan Lukic, I think we let him go. It hasn't really worked out for him. Juliani Figueres, we let him go. He's not going to get anywhere in life. And Luke Gold, let him go as well. So release. There we go. Staff contracts. You've been offered a new one. I mean, all of our staff are just going to be shit, aren't they? Stephen Corker can stay around, 100%. Come on, Stephen, you can stay around for £250 a week. I mean, I might as well just keep these guys because I can't be asked to go and look for new ones at the moment. Yeah, you can get £15 a week pay rise, and why not? Yeah, bosh, done. What's our rep now? Not very good still. The season tick over hasn't happened yet, so all these people are going to be shit, aren't they? Because they're Gibraltarian and they're just useless. I might just leave them hanging around on non-contracts, to be honest. Our rep won't have changed just yet because we've not ticked over into the new season. But we are looking forward to the money because our money is dwindling very quickly. But yeah, we're struggling a little bit in terms of pay. Yeah, I'm excited for that Maribor series. I'm part the way through recording and editing video 2, so that should be out next week on Tuesday for channel members, and then I might do that. The video gets released on a Tuesday for channel members and then a Thursday for non-channel members. And then something else comes on it. Maybe a second. I don't know. I'll figure it out in my head. Because what I don't want to do... Oh, crap. We are bringing in a new striker. We're bringing in Treadway. Forgot about that as well. I think we're going to have to go to a 4-4-2 next year. Valentin Shchurenko has been linked to us. I mean, I don't hate it. I definitely don't hate it in central midfield. Passing 13, technique 15, vision 14, determination 17, decisions 15. He will pick so many good passes. In the tries long range passes as well. I mean, I did say we might need to go and buy a new central midfielder to play more attacking. He could be the man. Oh yeah, put in well, YouTube. What is it? Exclamation point YouTube or socials or something like that in the Twitch chat. Yeah, this tool is an online tool that I've created that you can go and use if you're a channel member. So if you want to be able to use something like this, and if you want other graphs to be shown, you've just got to let me know. Like, I can create them. So I think he'd get so many assists in Gibraltar. I think you're right, Jordan. I mean, I'm going to go with a cheeky 0. They want 10.25, which is half of our wage budget. Okay, we're going to cancel that for now, but he's 100% going on our shortlist. He's 19 as well. He's 19. Las Vegas make Talane offer. Tobago Talane, 4K. 4K! Oh, man, we don't have any money. And I don't need a striker. Yeah, I've got on my YouTube, we're doing Folks in the Victor Youth Academy Only Challenge. We've got a Maribor data series that's just started up. There's loads of series over there we're looking at. I've got videos on my Power BI tool that you can use for free. If you've got a Microsoft computer and you've got Power BI available, you can use that for free. And we've got the Python tool as well, which you can use for as little as $1 a month. I mean, I probably should get Ross Gonzalez back in the team as well. Probably should. Duarte's fine. He's going. Javier Leon is one as well that is going to be quite good, I think. If he can get... do they want to extend his loan? Go on, extend his loan. Can I propose loan extension? Because if he can stay at Mons Calpe getting football, that would be useful. You must be approaching 11k. That's a good point. Let's check. I get around about, at the moment, about like 5 to 10 subscribers a day, so we definitely won't be too far off it. Let's have a look. No, I need 34 more people, and then we're at 11k. So we'll see. Mons Calpe, yes. You can pay all of his wages and he can play up front for you as a regular player. That suits me lovely. Oh, I just saw a bit of news in there. Social feed. News. It was like Chelsea announced who they're gonna... It was definitely like Chelsea have announced their retained list. Which means... the Premier League clubs have told which players they're going to lose. So it basically means anyone that now doesn't have a contract is going to be out. Yeah, see, they've renewed some of their contracts here. Under 18s, no one expiring there. Senior squad. I mean, Carney Chuckmaker definitely won't move to us, but yeah, no, he's on 100 grand a week. Definitely not going to move to us. Okay, Chelsea are letting quite a few people go. Caden Wilson. Like, again, would rip it up. This is why we can't sign anyone until all these players have been released, because some of them might actually move to us, which, as bonkers as it sounds, does happen. It does happen. Like when they've been released on a free and they've not got many options, and we've got £2,000 a week to play with. That's how we ended up with the likes of Aiden Heaven in our team. Where is he? Aiden Heaven. There he is. Aidan Heaven released by Arsenal. We picked him up. Like Tyler Fletcher. And we're not going to keep hold of these people. But the key is you get them in on a free and sell them with a huge sell-on fee percentage. Hopefully. Speaking of which, can we cash in on Tyler Wheatley yet? Ethan Wheatley? No, we can't. Let me sell it. Let me sell his transfer fee. I really want to sell his sell-on. And then when we start getting loads and loads and loads of money, that's when we start stockpiling youngsters and just taking risks on them to try and get them homegrown. Europe Point said to be interested in signing Box to Fox Mikael Egil Elliston. Yes, I am. I am interested in signing you on a free transfer. I really do want to scout you though, because I don't want to pick you up if you're really injury prone. He doesn't look that injury prone. Again, would be a very good option in central midfield for us. When did you last have a club? Venezia. You got released from a Serie A club and you're being linked to us. What? I'm not being stupid, am I? He's really good for our level. Like, if we compare him with Tyler Fletcher, yes, he's very good for our level. Not the greatest aerially, but Aidan Heaven's in there in the midfield to win our headers. Places shots and runs with ball often. I don't mind a ball carrier from central midfield as well. I don't mind that. And they're also saying that De Piccolo will be off to Lincoln. I don't think so. I don't think so. Magpies are thought to be looking in full-back Alexei Frisov at right back. Rumours in the press we're linking with Valentin Shirachenko, who we are interested in, yes. Hugo Motta, another central midfielder, Brazilian as well, from Vasco da Gama. His contract expires at the end of this year, so we'll definitely keep an eye on him. And Mustafa Jinji. Oh, fucking hell, he's good as well for 19 as a sweeper keeper. And his contract's expiring. First choice. The problem is you won't be first choice. You'll be our domestic cup goalkeeper. He's happy. 300. We'll give you 300 quid a week and we'll give you that for 2 years. Yep, he's in. Done. Don't mind that as a 19-year-old goalkeeper coming in on a free. We take that. But I am quite excited about Mikael Egg Elliston. MEE. Sort of feel like we have to get him in. I sort of feel like that makes sense. He wants to be a regular. If we put him as a squad player. Oh my god, he wants to be a squad player. He wants to be a squad player. He actually doesn't want that much money. Like, you're not going to get... Oh, no, who do you play? Is it Iceland? Yeah, Iceland. He might get capped by Iceland. I doubt it, but he might. We'll give you £600 if you get capped by Iceland. If you accept £800 a week. Oh, come on. £850 a week. I really don't want to pay you more than £850 a week. Yeah, there we go. Right. I'm doing it again. I'm signing people before we've seen who's been released. Brad Treadway is another striker that joins us who looks really good. They've put him in our under 23s, which I'm not against, but I will move him to the senior squad for now. And of course, feed the sheep and he will bar. He's now in. Hates big matches, apparently, but very consistent. Oh, it's good to have him back. It's good to have him back. Rahul is in. Obviously, get him on an intensive language course, obviously. Rahul Bar. This is bad, isn't it? What number does he have? 29. 29. I've got to check the wall. It's taken by Marley Cruz at the moment, so he'll get that next season. Rahul Bar, number 29. 2 new signings. They want Yosima and they want to give us £700 with 40%. Oh, it's so... Because this guy's never going to become anything good, but he is going to become homegrown. And all the while, he does have that 4-star potential. But I sort of feel like we could cash in on him a little bit. I'm going to accept it because he can go and get some football with them as well. They'll play him. No, not talking to the press, thank you. But who's everybody playing as in your game? I'm worried that Costis went and subscribed to YouTube. He's never come back. He's gone deep into a series, I reckon. Okay, we've got to get to the end of this month. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now, the issue we have is that he's not going to get sold for a lot of money by Lincoln. I don't want to sell him to Lincoln. There's nothing I can do if they pay his release fee. But I really hope they don't. His release fee is like 5.25k. Oh no, I got rid of it. Oh, great. He doesn't have a release fee anymore. Lovely. I was melting in my room, had to move downstairs. Yeah, I heard it's quite hot again in the UK. I heard it's hot. Yeah, Javier Leon can extend his loan. Rahul Bar has just been confirmed. He has touched down in Gibraltar. And we are all very excited about that. Glaciers have offered a contract to Mark Rooney. That's fine. We're letting him go anyway. Jay Coombs. Now, I really can't... No, 0 future fee. Piss off. Get out of here. Yeah, Duarte can go. That's not a problem. Toledo. Yeah, your Toledo looks good. Alt-tabbing. I'm here. Just alt-tabbing through to my save. Yeah, fair enough. That's fine. Yeah, we're going to wait to see if these people get released on a free. Okay, we've brought in our first signing. Wow, not our first signing. 2 signings on the same day. Okay, 2 signings on the same day. Mikhail Egil Eriksson. Eriksson is joining. Released on a free from Serie A Venezia. 26-year-old Icelandic. I shouldn't have given him that cap bonus because he's actually got 16 caps for Iceland. Eggertson. No, he's not in the squad at the moment, so we should be alright. But that's a good signing. And young goalkeeper Mustafa Gingy. He's temperamental, he's short-tempered and confrontational, but he'll be sold for profit, I'll tell you that much. Alfie Page, thank you very much for the follow. Lovely stuff. Much appreciated. Welcome in on Twitch. We are bringing in reinforcements. It is going to mean a little rejig of our system, I think. I do think our system is going to need a bit of a rejig. Do you know how to get rewards on your streams? I'm thinking about starting. What? Do you know how to get rewards on your streams? I'm thinking about starting. Do you mean you're thinking about starting to stream and how do you set up rewards? Once you start, once you've been doing it for long enough or got enough followers or something, yeah, you can set rewards that you can then activate. So it's just a case of getting started and then logging into Twitch, going into your profile, your stream profile, and doing it that way, basically. Not much else I can say. So, in fact, I can. That's a lie. I can say other stuff. Just have a quick detour here, folks. Like, you can come in here, load up Twitch, like this, and you'll see your Twitch. I'll work the spaces on and Llama and United City. Good. I'm competing with lots of good streamers. And then you can come in here and go to like create a dashboard once you've got your thing set up, and then you can do it in here somewhere. Streaming tools or settings or something. Community maybe. Activity followers lists. Is it in settings? I think it's in settings and then channel. I think. Yeah, but you do it all in here. Once you have your profile set up, you just do it all in here. In your own Twitch account. That's it. It's quite easy to do. Twitch is very, very user friendly, I find. I do find it very user friendly, Twitch. It's very good. Gibraltar Football League has moved up 4 places to 103rd. Lovely stuff. Moved up to 103rd. Excellent. Europoint rise up 27 places to 447th. We are on the move. We are on the move. Wow, Valeur went from 419th to 174th. Jesus. Okay. Tottenham. And we also should I get the places. And here we look at this. Homegrown players for the Champions League. We have like none. Oh, yes. Yeah, Hosmer can go out on loan. That's not a problem. Well, good luck if you do start up, Alfie. Good luck if you do start up. It just takes a lot of perseverance. You'll be talking to no people for a long time. Fuck's sake. Oh my god, are you joking me? One, I accidentally skipped the draw. And we're playing Punic Yerevan, which I'm not too annoyed about, from Armenia in the first round. I think we'll be able to give him a good game. This is the... Okay, no, he's really good. He's 32, but he's really good. And they actually have proper people. They have Janino. Okay, this could be a tough game. They do have a 19-year-old in their ranks, Narek Arakalayan, who also looks really good. Okay, that could be quite tough. But if we get through that game, we're definitely getting knocked out because we're playing Shakhtar Donetsk. So, Shakhtar Donetsk, one of my favourite teams. Do they still have one of my favourite players in... what's his name? Holding midfield. Oh, no, they've got rid of him. The guy I always used to sign on FIFA and PES. Well, not PES, eFootball, whatever it's called. I mean, look at that. They're selling people. They're selling people for 18.5 million to Man United. Bloody hell. In fact, he might have retired. He's not on their transfers out. Taras Stepanenko, there he is, retired. Oh, Dimitro Chigrinsky. Can you remember him when he used to play for Barcelona? Dimitro Chigrinsky? What a player. I mean, he was terrible at Barcelona, but Shakhtar made a hell of a lot of money on him. They sold him for big money and then bought him back for nothing, I think. 04 of the... Oh, we haven't got long until... Oh, chairperson. No. 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 He's like the best player in the league. And you're going to willingly sell him to a rival. I'm going to protest. I'm going to protest that. The board should reconsider selling him. He's got a lot to offer the club, and I feel the team would be weakened by his loss. He's a first-team raker. Unless we replace him, the squad is going to suffer. The board should reconsider whether or not we do really need to sell him. We would be considerably weakened. We're in good form, and you've played a big part in that. We're glad that we have such productive meetings. Come on. Does that mean it's not happening? That means it's not happening, right? That means they cancel it. Yes, rejected. Rejected. Rejected! Come on. Come on. He was absolutely immense last season. I don't mind losing him for a value, but one, I don't really want to sell him to someone in our division because we're trying to dominate Gibraltar. And two, I'd prefer to sell him to a club. And I'd sell him for less money with a percentage sell-on fee to a team in a better division, because he's not going to get much money. We won't get much money for it when Lincoln sell him on. So, right, there we go. Yeah, confirm that. Don't mind that. But we're all good. We're all good. They have rejected. Well, they agreed with me to reject it. You've all had a good break. I've got nothing else to talk about. Cheers. So Mark Rooney is going to leave. Good, don't mind that. Even Corella's out for 4 to 5 weeks. Piccolo's injured for 1 to 2. That's all right, 1 to 2 days. They'll come in on deadline day, and now you won't have a chance to say no. Probably, but That's all right. Look, I won the war. I won the war, even if I don't win. No, I've won the battle, even if I don't win the war. I should have offered them a trade and taken Biancheri, but oh well. Marcel Washington got signing of the season from Chelsea. We got him on a free from Chelsea. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. Right, we probably do need some friendlies before we kick off this Champions League stuff. Just to get the boys warmed up. Can we... Now, that someone was like, can you play Cadiz? Because that's the closest place in Spain. Let's try and see if we can at least play their B team. 0-0. So they might come. They might come for that. And then we'll play... Oh my god, Leeds? I don't want to play Leeds. They're going to absolutely smash me. We'll play Lincoln. That'll be a good little warm-up. Just get those two in there. Ah, right. So we need to save the game. Because when I press continue next, the data is going to disappear. So what we're probably going to do is go forward. How are we going to do this? How am I going to do this on stream without making it look very awkward? Yeah, no, we're going to keep going forward until the contracts run out, and then we might just have to reload this game to go and look at people's data and see what's going on. Euro has been cancelled. Brilliant. So they accepted it, and then it got cancelled. Why has it been cancelled? It normally at least gives you... Oh, is it because we've got the Pepe Reyes Cup? Reach the first qualifying round minimum. That's fine. That's where we enter. Win the league and win the Pepe Reyes Cup. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. No, it just got cancelled for no apparent reason. Okay, let's go on Friday. Saturday? We'll host them on a Saturday. Does that suit their schedule better? In fact, that's not enough break. Let's go on a Friday. Choose other. I want to play Cadiz B. Propose. Okay, no. Choose a date. Oh, they can't do anything in that week. Okay. That makes more sense. Okie dokie. Let's cancel that then. Yes. Arrange a friendly. Friday. Who can play on Friday? Burnley. I can play Burnley. Or we can play Magpies or St Joseph Gibbs. I don't really want to play Burnley. That would be embarrassing. Let's play Magpies. We're probably not even going to play those games, so... Very relaxing music, isn't it? Very doo-doo. Right, youth players promoted. Mark Rooney has been promoted, but he's leaving the club, so that's not a problem. And Luke Gold is now up into the under-23s. Okay. Lovely. We are starting the season. Oh, it's the Europa Derby on the opening day. Europa Point v Europa FC. And so not too much to worry about there. Ilicic is injured. Yeah, we've got Lincoln in the Pepe Reyes. Then we've got Europa FC. Lincoln early on in the season. I mean, it shouldn't really matter. We should be dominating the league this year anyway. But, come on. We want to get... I want to get to contract end day. Which is a wonderful day. So we'll see. But a couple of friendlies. We'll stick with the same system until we know what players we're bringing in for sure. But let's go. Yeah, transition and attacking corners and free kicks. Loan deal set to expire. I know it's set to expire, and I really, really want to keep him. So, oh good. Glassis are just picking up all of our Americans that we no longer want, which is fine. Marley Cruz is injured. Oh, our scouts are actually busy doing stuff. He hates big matches and is inconsistent, but he's quite good. I think there's going to be quite a few people on free transfers for us to pick up, like this 19-year-old Serbian chap. As an advanced playmaker at 19. Like, on less than £400 a week. I don't mind having a big squad this season either. Cameron Ellis. I'm doing it again. I'm signing people before we know who's been released. I'm signing people before we know who's being released. And it's a concern. It's a problem. It's a problem I've got. Oh, he's 30. I was going to say, oh my god, this kid's amazing, but he's 30. He's 30. FM Llama! Hello, sir. Welcome in. How was the stream? You've caught me on a night that I'm streaming, which is quite a rarity. Thank you for the raid, sir. Thank you for the raid. How did it go? You, was it yesterday's stream that I was in and you got beaten in the European playoff, I think it was? Which is always horrible. Which is always horrible. Sorry for reminding you if you'd forgotten about it as well. But welcome in. Welcome in. We're in Gibraltar, trying to win a Champions League with the Gibraltarian team, which is tough. 100% losses, but you only played 2 games. So that's not fast. That's all right, isn't it? That's all right. Like, most of the time chatting. I mean, that is what is fun about your streams. One, the music is amazing in your streams that you play and all of that stuff. And the chatting. The chatting is good. So 2 games played, 2 losses. Both in the league. League losses, was it? League losses. But, yeah, we're here in Gibraltar just casually rocking Aiden Heaven in our midfield. Because nobody else wanted to sign him, so we picked him up on a free. And unsurprisingly, he is dominating Gibraltarian football. So, yeah, that's happening, which is pretty good. Which is pretty good for us. But we're just entering the start of the new season. We have Champions League football this year. We're in the qualifiers, which is why we're playing these friendlies, so that we can get some fitness into our bones. That's not how it works. I know biology. That's not how it works. You don't get fitness into your bones, do you? Rahul Bar, feed the sheep. Feed the sheep and he will bar. Marley Cruz is still slightly injured. Del Piccolo is just unfit, so he can play. And then we've got people out here. Job Rawdon. You've done that on purpose, haven't you? Because I reckon your name is Rob Jordan. Oh, lost to Austria, Vienna and Salzburg. I mean, to be expected, right? They're 2 of the bigger teams in Austria. So, especially Salzburg. They must have your number every time at the moment. But, yeah, Job Rawdon. That got me. Thank you. I cracked your clever code. Exactly. Not just a hat rack, my friend. Not just a hat rack. But welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I think you're leaving us, aren't you? Yes, you're joining Charlton, you traitor. Traitor! As is shouted in the Star Wars films. Let's play Coombsy, and we'll just give Kavanagh a start in there. Rooney, I think. Rooney is leaving. Hellstone we can't play. Slipkey, thank you very much for the follow as well. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Tyler on the bench. Vazquez, Brandon. Victor's injured, so I'm going to put Wasim on there. Ben Perry, Ilicic. Marley Cruz, no, you're injured. Cuba, Dylan, and Brad as the new striker. But we're going to give Bar the nod. We're just going to instant result these ones, by the way. Because it's pre-season friendly, just for fitness. So, don't you worry. Only a 2-1 win, but feed the sheep. Feed the sheep. Let's go and watch his goal. Let's go and watch his goal. It might only be a pre-season friendly, but feed the sheep and he will bar. Rob Ilaz, I hope you're there, mate. I hope you're there. This is Rahul Bar's first goal in a Europa FC shirt. Aleksajevic, our right back. Oh, it's a simple cutback. Keeper mitts it. What an easy tap in for your first goal in the shirt. Love it. Love it. If you're wondering why I'm so excited about Rahul Bar, he has a shirt on my wall And he is a real person that has never actually played for Brighton in real life. He played for me in a Brighton save when we did a Moneyball save, and I found him through data. And he is not very good, but was very, very good up front for my Brighton team. Oh, good. De Piccolo's injured for 3 weeks. Brilliant. Unbelievable. This is Rahul Bar. And it might have even been on FM24. That might have been my FM24 beta save, I think, for Brighton. Is that right? I can't remember. But, yeah, he was so infamous. He got a shirt on the wall and he got all sorts of chants and, like, emotes and stuff like that in the chat as well. So, Rahul Bar, we now try and sign him everywhere we go. And he's finally agreed to move to Gibraltar. So, he's in. Rahul Bar's in, and he scored on his first game in the shirt, which is absolutely lovely. And we're just 6 days. We're nearly at the contract release day. He is a legend, Jordan. He is a legend, which is amazing. He's a legend in my heart. He's a legend for FM24. Oh, we're playing Benfica B, Marbella, Los Barrios, Lilutano, and FC Porto B. Great. Take that. It's be some big games for us. Noah Doherty's leaving. That's fine. Another American that we want to get rid of. Some of the other teams in Gibraltar are making some moves as well, which is good to see. This is it. This is the day. And then we can go and scour the world for released Premier League players. Alex Mann is now homegrown. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. He is rubbish. I bought him on a free transfer 4 years ago. So, yeah, he's not going to get any game time for us. Books of Sport signed Musa Agun off us. Again, another one we took a punt on for free. Didn't do anything. He had a terrible season out on links as well. So, yeah, probably the right decision. And Jovan, okay, another one is coming. Fairly professional, 19 years old, looks pretty decent. Intelligent, advanced playmaker. Happy with that. We just need to keep reserves in, because I think a few of our players are going to get poached in, if not this season, next season. So if we can build up a little nice sort of nest of relatively good young players, I'm happy. Because let's be honest, we ain't winning the Champions League this year. We're going to hopefully get through the first knockout round and then probably get knocked out by Shakhtar Donetsk. Well, definitely get knocked out by Shakhtar Donetsk if we get that far. Right, De Piccolo's injured, so Rahul Bar can go on the right, and then we'll try out Treadway, our new striker, up front. And on the bench can come Jovan Nikolajovic. You're just unfit, so Marley Cruz can now come back on the bench. Freddie Potts is leaving, so he can absolutely sod off. Cuela's injured, Paster's injured, Rooney's leaving, De Piccolo's injured, and Hellstone is unavailable. Yes, that's fine. Did I press go to the match, or did I did, didn't I? I pressed go to the match rather than instant result. Okay, we'll have a quick pre-season friendly on screen. At least till half time, and then I can do subs, and then we can instant result the match. Because if you come into a game and then instant result the match, the AI does 0 transfers whatsoever. 0 substitutions, sorry, whatsoever. So we have to at least start the game. But we can see how Bar gets on as a winger rather than up front. See what he's got in his locker. And go from there. I'm quite tempted in the Champions League games to potentially play a 5 at the back. But I don't know. I think it could be a 4-4-2 season with Heaven and Ellertson in midfield potentially. Alexejevic into Rogers. Alexejevic into Bar. Oh, back heel from Rahul Bar. What a back heel, and Treadway misses the header. Rahul Bar here, pulling the strings in Gibraltar. To be fair, Lincoln have got a half-decent team now. Camason is ex-Premier League. Biancheri's ex-Premier League. Adani's a very good striker, as we know. Here is Biancheri. Is he going to bend one in? No. Pacomi is a very good player as well. Does score. Peter Pacaroni. Yeah. I mean, his contract is about to expire, and he won't get a new contract because Lincoln can never keep people beyond their contracts because they outgrow the club. So... So yeah, they don't renew their contracts before they're going to expire. I've always wondered as well, does the AI ever get the issues where it's like the player's agent coming to an AI manager going, I think he should get a new contract because he's played really well? Like, I wonder, do the AI have to deal with those sort of morale issues that we get as human players? Because I know players can moan to an AI manager about a contract and stuff. Wow, we're 2-0 down. But yeah, I don't know if they have to deal with them from like agents. And I don't, yeah, how often do you see it where it says unhappy player wants new contract on an AI manager? We are very tired because I didn't rotate the team or rest them. So that'll be part of the reason. Treadway swings it in. Coombsy! Oh. So yeah, we'll get to half time, we'll make wholesale changes, and then we'll instant result the match. But that is now half time. We've had more shots, but less on target. We'll say sort it out. That's crap. And yeah, tired leg. So Alexevich off for, we'll put Guerci there. Finn Leroy will put Vasquez on the left. Heaven off for Fletcher. Rogers off for Perry, Ilicic on for Ellison, Barr off for Cruz, Cabba can go on the left. Oh, we do have our new... Actually, yeah, let's put Fletcher at centre-back, Bed Perry there, and then Kavanagh off for Nikola Jovic, our new player. Brandon Tongue can even come in goal, and that's it. So Jay Coombs is going to have to do the full game. Lovely. Loads of changes at half time. Instant result that. Let's go. Champions League coming up soon. 2-2. Look at that. We came back into it in the second half. Kaba with a goal and an own goal from Artem Drabratovic. 24-year-old Bulgarian. 2-0. 2-0 down. 2-2. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. Right, homegrown players are always useful to keep an eye on. This will be a great one. When he gets homegrown, that will be absolutely immense. Because it gives us a goalkeeper who can just sit on the bench or be our starting goalkeeper and take up one of our points or places, which will be very, very useful. Femi Fapatu is not expiring at the moment. Okay. Oh, we're nearly at the day. Nearly at such a good day in this save. Who can we go and pick up on a free? Sometimes it takes a couple of weeks for them to realise that they really want to come and play in Gibraltar. But generally, we can pick up a few people on a free. Europa Point released 6 players. Brizza, American. All gone. Luke Gold has gone as well. He was pretty terrible. Steve Hollis had his moments, didn't he? Steve Hollis was decent. Sean Macias was never given a chance. Probably would have been pretty good if we had given him a chance, but was never given it. And Tobias Brizza, again, had his moments, but we very quickly outgrew him. So that's fine. Lots of people are running out of contract, which is a bit of a concern. Like, Tyler Fletcher still just wants to be a breakthrough prospect in Gibraltar, which is absolutely crazy. Like, yeah, that is more than a good deal for us. Is there anybody else that we really... Like, Brandon Tongue, I'm not too worried about losing at the moment. It's more the sort of ex-Premier League players that I want to make sure we don't lose on a free. Like Ben Perry. They say Ben Perry's not good enough. I guess he's not great, is he? We might let his contract expire. Victor Pastor is a very useful player. Del Piccolo, he's only just signed the new contract though. Lee Kavanagh. I feel like we need to keep Lee. We need to keep Lee, I think. He wants to be yeah, we've knocked him down to regular starter, so that's okay. We're gonna try for a cheeky little wage cut here. No, he wants a grand, bollocks. 900. No. Okay, we'll talk to you later on in the season. Staff, youth contracts, Cardiff in for Fabian Passmore. Here we go. Here we go. Right, strap yourself in, people. Strap yourself in. Strap yourself in. Premier League players have been released. Premier League players have been released. We're not going to beat Cardiff for a player, right? We're not going to beat Norwich. We're not going to beat Norwich. We're not going to beat Sheffield United. We're not going to beat West Brom. We're not going to beat Coventry. But of all the people we have on our transfer list, they're the only ones. They're the only ones that have had bids on them. So, first off, shortlist. Keep an eye on. We're over our wage budget, but we have got plenty in the transfer budget to deal with. Okay. All these people that we like the look of don't have a club and they do have a few bids in them. Jack Wint doesn't, and he is a good goalkeeper at 21 years old. And he wants to come as a breakthrough prospect from Man City. He wants to join us as a breakthrough prospect from Man City. For £500 a week. That is insane. Come on. Very happy with this. Right, we don't need that transfer budget. Oh my god, our transfer budget does literally nothing for our wage budget move. John Chambers, left centre-back from Liverpool. Again, sort of feel like we need to bring him in. 6'3", good physicals, not amazing, but good for this level. Very good mentals, like tackling technique, marking and heading, all very good. 20 years old. Wants a bit of, what? Get rid of all this shit. You're on a free transfer, mate. Beggars can't be choosers. Absolutely not. Right. Well, the thing is, I don't think you'll be a first team player at the moment. Regular starter, we'll give you that to start with. 2-year deal, £900 a week. Let's get that down to, we'll start at 700. Nope, none of that nonsense. Minimum fee release clause of 5k. Yeah, leave that in there for the first time, for the first bit. Oh, you want a lot, you cheeky swine. No, walk away. No, not worth it. See you later. Right. Hellstone. His contract has expired. Oh, damn it. Do we try and get him on loan again? I can't take him on loan because he's technically... because he's gone to an amateur contract. That's really annoying. Barter Fire is through. We're not getting into the Champions League proper. We might get through the first round, but then we've got to go and play bloody... John Chambers. I should have got John Chambers. I should have just paid him what he wanted because he's wanted by Man United. He's wanted by Man United. Oh, shit. I've missed out on a good one there. Right, then. Now the big search is on. Transfers, transfer history, release players. This year, Stefan Ortega. No, he's retiring. No chance he'd move to us anyway. Rokas Puksatis, 23-year-old Lithuanian and American. No. Alex Alakalalala. He's wanted and got a bid in by Puma, so he'll definitely move there because he's Mexican. Have faith, Shakhtar can have an off date. They need to have 2 off days, but they could. Seb Naylor has already moved to Coventry, which is impressive. Kim Joo Chan, South Korean Kim Joo Chan, 24 years old, absolutely not. And Jack Wint we've made a bid on. Man United, Amad Diallo. Pretty sure he's not going to move to us yet. Matej Jurasek. Now, he's a very good player. Yeah, we don't have the reputation. Jack Morehouse might, though. He's got a bid on him from Sheffield United. No. I think if Sheffield United hadn't bid, he probably would have done. Rasak, 23-year-old Nigerian, says no thank you. They've never faced a man like Barr. That's true. That is true. I like the optimism. Harry Maguire has been released on a free transfer by Newcastle. Oh, he's going to retire. Scott Bailey, 22-year-old centre-back with jumping reach of 4. That's even too shit for me. Sean Mavididi. He would bang in... Oh my god, he wants to join us. Oh my word. Our front line is going to be absolutely insane. He's happy to be a squad player as well. He's happy to be a bloody squad player. I can't do the budgets anymore, can I? Because I've only recently done them. We're going to miss out on him because we're not going to be able to afford him. If we lock that in, what do you need? No. Okay, but we can now approach and talk to people like Shaw Mavididi, who in the game will be pretty good compared to what we can normally play. Kieran Thompson, I mean, even he looks good, right? Again, jumping reach of 10 for a centre-back isn't great. Eden Page, left-back. Travis Hearns, in centre mid, 22 years old for English-Norwegian. I feel like we're going to be very overloaded with central midfielders this season. Okay, we can't afford these people. But we can't afford them, but we know we can talk to them, which is half the battle. Scott Bailey. Did we look at Scott Bailey? Yeah, centre-back with jumping reach 4. We did look at him. Let's go to Liverpool. Just make sure we didn't miss any of those. Kota Tawarsumida has got a bid on him from Crystal Palace. So we're definitely not going to get him. Lewis Kumas, 22 years old. Very versatile, very good. Bid from West Brom, so he's definitely going to pick them first. John Chambers. Definitely should just paid him what he wanted. James McConnell, 23 years old, got a bid on him from Norwich. Cade Gordon has a bid on him from Sheffield United. And Bobby Clark has a bid on him from Sheffield United. No, Diogo Jota's been released. He won't move to us. Sad times. Not that he won't move to us. Sad times because of obviously what's happened in real life. Kwame Poku, great name. I was going to say, I don't think he'd move to us. Semi Ajayi, 34 years old. No, thank you. Tom Cannon. Now Tom Cannon is a good player. Gavin Kilkenny, 28-year-old Irishman. No, always worth asking. Always just worth asking if they fancy a little move to Gibraltar. Leeds have released Diego Carlos, who's now retired. Fulham, Jay Stansfield. Hadn't had his big money move to Birmingham in this save. He'd gone on loan, but not had his big money move. Adama Traore. Oh, imagine him running in Gibraltar. Bernd Leno in goal, retiring. Oliver Sanderson, 24 years old. Oh, that would have been a good pick-up. Charlie Robinson, 23-year-old centre-back, massive jumping reach. Oh my god, he wants to be a fringe player. For 2.7, what sort of fringe player earns 2.7k a week? Get out of it. We'll add you to our shortlist, keep an eye on, because if you lower your wage demands, we'll be alright. Delano McCoy Splat has already moved to Hull. Terrell Works, great fitness. Again, he is one that could do a job. I think all of these just want too much money. Squad player, yeah, $3,000. We can't afford $3,000. Who do you think we are? We haven't got our bloody... Oh, I do like Martial Godo. I've signed Martial Godo in a previous save. That's a shame. Tom Olliott. Again, he actually doesn't look dreadful. We'll improve the training facilities. Get out of here. Might do once we've got our Champions League money. But at the moment, we can't afford any of you. We can't afford any of you. Callum Osmand. Pace for days as a striker. No, can't afford any of these at the moment, which is fine. Everton, Memphis Depay. Oh, he's retiring on the 10th of the 7th. Bless him. Chelsea then, Caden Wilson. Ooh, centre back with jumping reach 18. Nope, doesn't want to talk to us at the moment. Did he have a bid on him from someone else? Yeah, he did. No, Norwich. Donnell McNeely has a bid on him from Norwich. Charlie Patino. Go on, Charlie. No, doesn't want to move to us. Diego Moreira has a bid on him from Watford. Nicholas Romero, the centre-back. Yeah, he's really good. River Plate, we'll definitely move there. Andre Santos is wanted by lots of clubs in Saudi Arabia. Yep, that was never going to be a thing. Carney Chukwuemeka, where's he going to be going? He's going to be going to Austria Vienna, as mentioned by Lama when he came in. And Armando Broya hasn't signed for anybody yet, but we won't be able to get interest in him. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Brighton. Now, Brighton normally do have good youngsters that get released. So Josh Lewis could do a very good job for us. He wants to be a fringe player. What sort of fringe player earns 1.9k in Gibraltar? Like, seriously, Brody Pert on the right. Fringe player, 2.6k. Absolutely not. Sahil Bashir, amazing agility. What a dribbly boy he'll be. Not interested in this at the moment. Joe Knight, again, just so good compared to what we've got at the moment. He wants to be an important player, but regular starter because we've got so many central midfielders. 4.1k. Are you having a laugh? Jamie Mullins looks pretty good as well. Abdallah Sima, oh my word. He's 27 and he's wanted by Saudi Arabia, so he won't move to us. And then obviously Sarmiento will be on his way to someone else, I imagine. Leon, yeah. Let's go and have a look at Arsenal. Aston Villa probably have some good pickups we can have. He's decent. Kobe Moore, not amazing. Kiri Pierre, ooh. 23-year-old Jamaican, not interested in this. Todd Alcock, not yet. Harvey Rhodes, very, very fast at right back. Finley Munro, actually not bad as a utility player. Louis Barry, I used to love signing Louis Barry. He's turned into a bit of a wonder kid. Where's Arsenal? There we go. Arsenal, Daniel Bassey. He's going to Burnley. Rule Walters. Hasn't had a bid on him yet. But he is 23. Yeah. Nope. Not interested. Wolves, not fast. West Ham have a good youth system. Josh Briggs. Nope. Not interested in talking to us yet. Devin Mumbama. He looks pretty good as well. Nope. George Earthy. Yeah, he's actually... Hasn't he played for them in real life in the Premier League? I feel like he has. Regan Clayton. Left back. Ooh, potential left back option. Okay, we're going to have to wait for our Champions League money, I think. Michael Forbes. Nope. Junior Robinson at 24 years old. So, James Ward-Prowse. Don't go to Saudi Arabia. Come to Gibraltar. I love JWP. West Brom none. Tottenham. Alfie Dorrington has been released. No, bollocks. His reputation's too big. George Abbott. Nope. You've got to check these things. Aaron Maguire. That's not a bad goalkeeper, to be honest. And he wants to come as a backup as well. And he only wants a grand. 850. Come on, 850. I can do 850. Yeah. Earthy should play this season. He was at Bristol City last season. Got player of the season. There you go. Yeah. Dante Casanova. What an absolute gem of a name that is. Dante Casanova. Manor Solomon got released as well. He'll be off to Galatasaray. Paul Onuachu. I just love him because you can chuck him up front. Jumping reach 20. Jumping reach 20. If he's not retiring, is he? He's not retiring. We might take a stab at him. In 6 months. And Carlos Alcaraz surely going somewhere else. Yeah, Racing Club. Sheffield United not fussed about. Forest. Theo Avery. It's another name I feel like I recognise from real life. Theo Avery. Amaran Robinson. Striker. David Modupe. Christian Clark. Dale Taylor? No, he won't. Reputation 2.5 star. Oh, he's already signed for Preston anyway. Emmanuel Dennis. Emmanuel Dennis. Who's in for you? Leicester. And Anthony Elanga, who in real life is moving for 55 million to Newcastle. He's on a free transfer from Forest in this universe. Speaking of Newcastle, I think we looked at Newcastle. So let's crack on. See if we can get any of those people in. And then we'll go and play our Champions League game. We've got a few other people that have been released on a free. That's that guy I was looking at from Mura. Again, it's another central midfielder. I don't know what formation we'll be playing this year. Okay, so they've now restricted our wage budget completely. Because I've been spending too much money. Gingy is in, the goalkeeper. Europa FC make Borges offer. Unfortunately, we've got to keep Borges around because he is homegrown. So we've got to keep him around for our registration 11s in our match day 11. Clubs in Gibraltar release players. There we go. So Lincoln released Pokorny, who does look quite good, but we've got better midfielders at the club. Who else did Lincoln release? Oh, they released Tiam. He was one of our first signings of the game. And they've released him. Mustafa Dior as well has been released. So, yeah, they really can't. Oh my God, they've released Camerson. They've released Camerson. They've released Camerson. Oh, we're not going to have the wage budget. We're not going to have the wage budget. Can I adjust again yet? No. Oh, no. We can offer him $1,000. We can offer him $1,000 on a 2-year deal. Nah, come on. 2-year deal. $1,000. Come on. $1,000. Okay, for $1,000, you want it to be 1 year. But if we move that out to 2 years and get rid of that. No, he's not happy. We're going to go back in for Jaden Camerson, though. We are 100% going to go back in for Jaden Camerson. Because that would be a good little pickup. Trotman. No. No one from Man 62. They're terrible. Samuel Bello. No. Yeah, like Hugo Motta from Vasco da Gama. 19-year-old Brazilian. We haven't got the money. I haven't got the money. Right, Champions League time. Are you ready? More importantly, is Rahul Bar ready? That is the big question. Is Rahul Bar ready? No, I'm not going to do a press conference for that signing of that goalkeeper. Right, the first question we've got is who is our first choice goalkeeper for the year? Because Brandon didn't really let us down last year. He is much, much better at shot stopping, so I feel like he's got to keep his place. I feel like Brandon has to keep his place. Really, in all honesty. I think he's got to play. I think he's got to keep his place, because Gingy I don't think is going to be better than either of them at the moment. If we compare him to Peta. Okay, he is actually much better at shot stopping than Peta, so let's compare him to Brandon. Oh wow, it's actually a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. He's better physically, same shot stopping, same distribution, same aerial, less eccentric, same communications, less mental, but more so. He's literally only behind on mentals. We might have a new first choice keeper here. In Gingy, who we just bought in and I didn't expect to be our first choice. I'm going to stick with Brandon for this first game because he's not done anything wrong. That has put a cat amongst the pigeons. And I've got to decide what bloody formation we're playing. Right, people that we're definitely going to play. Del Piccolo's definitely going to play, so we've got to have a right winger. Him and Cruz were like our best players. in the season, which means we've generally got to have a right and a left winger. This probably is the best system to use because it gives us the most midfield options, and that's where we're stacked with players. I think we stick. Yeah, I think we stick with it. As I said, I'm tempted to use my 5 at the back system for the Champions League to try and soak up pressure, but just not sure. I mean, we should. I was going to say we should beat a team from Armenia. Should we beat a team from Armenia? I have no idea. Like, should we be beating a team from Armenia? I honestly don't know. Yeah, no idea. Should we? Should we be beating a team from Armenia? Probably, given that we're a human player and are making decent signings. And we have a team way above our league level. Oh my god, we just brought in another goalkeeper. I've got a problem. I've got a problem. Oh my god, that's another goalkeeper. Right, we need to potentially loan. I'm gonna have 5 potential first team goalkeepers. Right, can we get you a loan move to somewhere in Gibraltar? Clubs propose other clubs from all nations Gibraltar. Oh, hang on, here we go. Exclude foreign clubs. There we go. And preferably, he's got to be your first choice goalkeeper. Right. Because Aaron Maguire has now joined. He's entered the chat. I definitely have too many goalkeepers. He is our best shot stopper at the club. And we have an ex-Man City goalkeeper joining us as well. So I sort of feel like we might be able to cash in on Brandon Tongue. We could see. Right, nobody wants Brandon Tongue. I mean, technically, we could put Gingy down to the under-23s, but I feel like that might piss him off. Let's see if anybody wants him on loan either. Exclude foreign clubs. Targets, yeah, exclude foreign clubs. Agreed playing time, first choice keeper. Let's see. Because I'm also not going to register all 5 of them for the Champions League. And yeah, this is the last goalkeeper, right? Jack Wint. Signed from Man City. So, I think it would be Jack Wint as our backup, playing backup to Aaron Maguire. I think. But I don't really know. I've never been in a position where I've had 5 potential first choice goalkeepers. Have they put any of them automatically down into the under-23s? They've put Jack Wint in the under-23s, which again I don't quite agree with. I mean, if anyone goes to the under-23s, it's Makacek and Jinjin. Let's... Oh, he's going to be annoyed, isn't he? Yeah. It was an error. It was an honest mistake. Apologies. Now, Makacek shouldn't get too annoyed. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that puts us down to 4 first team goalkeepers. To be fair, if we get a loan offer for Jinjin, then we're okay. Right, now we've got to try and register a squad. This should be interesting because we've got nowhere near. Right, you're in. We don't need to register you because you're under 21, but you are homegrown anyway. You're in. Kaba doesn't need to be registered, which is a positive. You're in. Yeah, see, if I try and register everyone, I can't. So, Kuela doesn't have to come. Ben Perry doesn't have to come. Guerci doesn't have to come. I need to just get rid of one more person, which would be a goalkeeper, wouldn't it? It would be one of the goalkeepers. Gingy doesn't come. Okay. Oh my god, did I not register Petamacic yet? Did I not register Matacek? Not that it really matters. Oh no, because I moved into the under 21s. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, hopefully nobody gets pissed off with that registration. And we go and take on Punic Yerevan with no issues whatsoever, hopefully. Here we go. Here we go. First Champions League game. First Champions League game. Chat's gone quiet in anticipation. But I don't mind it. You're all here giving up some time to have me on in the background, which I absolutely appreciate. Stick with the 4-3-3. This is a team we should be beating. Aaron Maguire, first choice keeper. I think. Who gets the best star rating? 2.5. 2.5. Yeah, see, Gingy actually has the best star rating. Okay, we'll see how that goes. I think in the league it shouldn't really matter who we play in goal. But, right, starting right back, Sasa. We're going to start with... I mean, it's got to be Coombsy, right? Coombsy and Kavanagh at the back. We have lost our very good ball-playing centre-back, actually, now I think about it, which could be an issue. But we could just put Aidan Heaven back there. That's not a problem. A 3-1 aggregate win incoming. I'll take it. I will take that. Because the money is going to be beautiful. Finn Leroy at left back. We'll stick Aidan Heaven in holding midfield to start, obviously. Ellertson. I don't know. Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to stick with the same team that got us such a good position as much as possible last year. Stephen Rogers in there. Marley Cruz on the left. The only difference will be that Piccolo can't play because he's injured. So on the right, we are going to start... We're starting Cabra on the right, and then is it Treadway or Rahul Bar up front? Attacking wise, they're the same. Rahul Bar's got better technicals and he's better aerially. Slightly less in pace, so we're going to start. It's not even favouritism, but he's getting the start. Rahul Bar, because he's got better pace. Although, maybe I should compare him to T-Bar. T-Bar has much better attacking. Same speed. Oh, maybe it's T-Bar. I'm starting Rahul Bar. Treadway, Guerrero, Borges, Nikilodovic, Ellertson. Piccolo can go on the bench even though he's injured, so we get loads of subs. Washington, Fletcher, Guerci's unregistered. How many subs do we get? Yeah, 12. Vazquez, and then we'll go... Oh, look, we've got exactly the right amount. Look at that. Exactly the right amount. Lovely. Okie dokie. Once more into... Oh, 87%. Is it a drop-off to start Alan Vazquez? It really is a drop-off, isn't it? It really is a drop-off physically. So, yeah, Sasa still gets the start. Here we go. Here we go. Can Rahul Bar have his number 29 shirt yet? No, he can't. So he can have 28 to start with. In fact, let's just go auto number to start. Right. Our first ever Champions League tie as Europa Point FC. We've travelled to Armenia. The flights have been bought. The luggage has arrived. I know we're the underdog. Going gives the fans a performance to cheer for. We've got a 3-1 win predicted by Jordan in chat. It's a Friday evening here in Singapore, Friday afternoon in the UK. They're doing a 4-2-3-1. The Champions League anthem, look at this stadium, it is empty. Absolutely empty. The Champions League anthem would be ringing out if I had the music on, but I don't. And we're in white, they're in red. It's the Champions League. It's the Champions League for Europa Point. We got some new signings in the team. And they've got a corner to start the game. Short, Drame swings it in. Header by Coombs. Pekasic shoots, they've hit the bar. Inside a minute and 30 seconds. We may have to just drop to positive here. Because we ain't playing. We're not in Gibraltar now, Toto. We're not in Gibraltar now. Leroy, good interception. Ilicic. Cruz. Up to Bar. Rahul Bar into Rogers. Rogers on one more to Kaba. Sekou Kaba. It's in! No, it's hit both posts. Unbelievable. It's hit both posts and not crossed the line. Rahul Bar's picked up an injury. Oh. We're in the Champions League. This is our first game in the Champions League. Bar and Kaba both in the same team. New goalkeeper in goal. That's the only real change. The goalkeeper and Bar are the only real changes to the starting lineup. Hit both posts. Can you believe it? We're all over them. We're all over them away in Armenia. A win here, more importantly, is going to be wonders for our bank account because we've already run out of wage budget. Heaven, Ilicic, Leroy. Oh, he's trying to feed it through to Rahul Bar, who's got that injury already. First game for the club, Rahul Bar. Aleksevic, Kaba, square it to Bar. He's gone on his own. In off the post this time. Sekou Kaba. Kaba scores 1-0 to Europa Point in the Champions League. And we know the winner over two legs here goes on to play Shakhtar Donetsk, which will be a massive payday in terms of fans, you would imagine. But Kaba could have squared it to Rahul Bar. Didn't. Fires it in off the post. 1-0. 1-0 up. Kaba. Coombs out from the back. Aleksevic. Rogers. Rahul Bar. Feed the sheep. Rogers. Ilicic. Feed the sheep. Cruz. Feed the sheep. He cuts it back. Kaba! It's 2! It's 2! Sekou Kaba. Oh, Rahul Bar's making runs all over the place, which is pulling the defenders apart. What a ball that was out to Cruz. Cruz with the cutback. Bar occupying 2 defenders. Look at that. Perfect forward play. Kaba. He is on form. 2 goals. We're starting him on the right-hand side here, because Del Piccolo is injured. Now, Rahul Bar... I'm very pleased. Rahul Bar is injured, and he's hampered by that injury. So, Thibaut Guerrero, who spent the season out on loan in the lower leagues of France last season, is going to come in for his first ever start for Europa Point. These two are sort of vying it out to see who's going to play backup to Kaba when he plays up front. So they're getting a sort of 45-minute trial each, and Rahul Bar did really well in the first half. We all saw it. And we've had to take him off, and, well, they've hit the post. And they've put it over from a couple of yards. Okay. Come on now. Focus up, please. Focus up. That was a terrible start to this second half. We've played very well. They only had that XG from those 2 chances at the end there. My worry is actually at centre-back, because we've lost that really good ball player. But we do have Pasta to come back, who's pretty good as well. I say pretty good. Pretty good for Gibraltarian football. They're starting to get a lot more of the ball. Good interception from Rogers. Heaven. Ilicic. Cruz comes forward. Still coming. Cuts it back. Oh my God, Leroy, the left back. Finn Leroy. We were looking for a new left back earlier on in this episode, and we don't need one. Finn Leroy is superb. 3-0. Jordan predicted a 3-1 win on aggregate, and we're 3-0 up after 63 minutes. The team from Armenia can't handle us. And whisper it quietly, Maguire's on for a clean sheet at the moment as the new goalkeeper, which is nice. Let's give him some praise. 3-0 already. 68 minutes gone. Aiden Heaven swings it in. Cleared away, not brilliantly. Guerrero is going to pick that one up. T-Bar. Out to Kaba. Kaba. Still going for the hat-trick. Sekou Kaba at right wing could be a thing of beauty. Sekou Kaba has scored a Champions League hat-trick. Sekou Kaba, take a bow. A hat-trick for the right winger. An unbelievable performance. We will indeed park the bus at 4-0. Like, there's just no need to... There's no need to go out there and do anything stupid. So we can try this 5 at the back system that we've invented for Maribor more than anything, because I think we've actually got quite a good system for people to fit here, because Heaven can definitely just drop straight back into centre back. Kavanagh and Coombs either side. Aleksevic, Rogers in there is fine. How's Rogers' fitness? Yeah, he's fine. Aleksevic is a little bit tired, so we could do Aleksevic for Vazquez. Caba's knackered and he's got his hat trick, so we can bring him off. And we'll bring on Ellison, and we'll push Rogers there, Cruz up there, and go with that. Now this system will give them a little bit more of the ball, but it should allow us to hit them on their counter attack a little bit better, to be honest. We sit deeper in a low block. We just need to make sure that we mark up their striker and then don't let their attacking midfielder get on the ball, basically. But 4-0 in the first leg. I didn't imagine this. Ellison swings it in. Coombs! Oh, over the bar. But yeah, if we play like this against Shakhtar Donetsk, we might have we might give them a game. I don't think we've got a chance, but we might give them a game. We might give them a game. Right, a few minutes to go. We've got tired legs out there. We've got 2 subs left to use. Let's bring on Washington for Leroy at wing back, and Ilicic can come off to be replaced by Tyler Fletcher. We've actually got quite a good squad to play this system, to see out the games. We really do. So that is going to be that. We've shut the game down wonderfully well. 4-0 in the Champions League. Absolutely bloody brilliant. Fantastic. Thank you all being here for watching that as well. A hat-trick for Sekou Kaba from right wing. Rahul Bar is out for 2 to 3 days. That's all right. Maguire keeps clean sheet on his debut. Classy Kaba. Classy Kaba. Really pleased with that one. Lovely stuff. And yeah, Kaba. Superb. It does sort of go to show, doesn't it, that at this point of the save, we don't need to worry too much about data. We can just... sign players that get released from the Premier League and they'll be really good for us. Kaboom indeed. That was absolutely immense. That was absolutely immense. I mean, forget the fact that I've signed 5 goalkeepers. That is immense. Pape Matar Sarr could be moving to Real Madrid for £137 million. He is absolutely incredible. Bloody hell. I don't think I've ever seen him develop and be that good. That is insane. Absolutely insane. Right. Well, we're basically through. We are basically through to the next round. Let's have a quick look. I just want to see UEFA Champions League Champions Path First Qualifying rules. Does it say round appearance money? 85,500 for this round, right? Which is there. Second round, we then get another 85.5. And the losers qualify for the Europa League Champions Part 3rd qualifying round. So we're not out of Europe, even if we get knocked out by Shakhtar Donetsk. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. It's not over. The European side of this game is not over. Even if we lose to Shakhtar Donetsk. Because I'm pretty sure we're going through against Punic Yerevan. And don't you worry, we will be going for the jugular in the return leg as well. We're going to be going to rack up the goals for morale if we can. Which is very nice. We've got a guy from Guiseley here being recommended as to us. I mean, he's definitely not too bad. I did say we might need another centre back in. He wants to be an important first team player. Mate, you're moving from back in Guiseley. Get out of here. Great win. Rob Elaz, I hope you enjoyed that with your ice cream, mate. I hope you enjoyed it. Did we get any... No, we're actually in the negative now for money, so we do need something to be improving. Can we go full rotation? Victor, they put Victor Pastor in because he's it's a friendly, right? So... Let's just... Alex Mann can come in for Pasta. Switch you two over. Guerci. Vazquez comes in there. We've got a left back here. Federico can play left back. Fletcher, Perry, Nikolovic is fine. They've started Barr on the right. Stuart Healy can start there over Barr. Treadway on the left. Sani can start there. Guerrero can start up front. That's fine. Just want to make sure... Yeah, Jack Wint's fine. Gingy... Don't want any stupid injuries in this friendly. 7-0 and no injuries, which look good. 35 shots to 2, 16 on target to none. Unbelievable. Coombs got a goal, got subbed off. Stuart Healy got a goal, got subbed off. Thebo got 2. Sasa Aleksevic came on and got 1. Washington came on and got 1. And Ellison came on and got 1. Lovely. Dominant. Absolutely dominant. Right. Clear that. Everybody in the first team, even if you're not in the Champions League squads, can get a day's rest. If Del Piccolo doesn't play that much, I wonder if they'll come in for him on the first day of the season. You want us to reopen talks with Regan Clayton? Now, I'm not against reopening talks, but you're going to have to lower your wage demands. Yeah, we can't afford that, can we? That's bordering on the ridiculous. You've lowered it by £300 a week. No. I'm just going to say on there again that we can't afford it. See if he comes back another time and says, oh yeah, we've lowered it again for you. Thank you. Who knows? The two combined is Kabar. Yeah, I didn't know about that. Kabar. England win the Euros. There you go. England won 1-0 beating Italy. And Saka got man of the match. And they played a 3-5-2. Who the hell is the England manager? Jose Mourinho. Of course it is. Jose Mourinho won the Euros playing a 3-5-2. Things you love to see. Things you absolutely love to see. You can't see that it's a 3-5-2. It's behind my head. But Henderson in goal. Dean Henderson in goal. It was a back three of Gomez, Stones and Gahey. Rice holding the midfield. Saka at left wing back. Alexander on at right wing back. Bellingham and Wharton in the middle. And Kane supporting Rashford up front. And they brought on Jared Bowen. They brought on Jared Bowen and Reece James. Wow. Wow. Wow, Mourinho. Wow. You wouldn't knock it if he did it, though. It's like everyone would praise Southgate if he had won the competition with his shit football, but Alas, we didn't, so everyone thinks he's shit. No, Coombs can't go. We need him at the club. Di Piccolo is back. And the team are focused, according to Hall, who's one of our random coaches. I don't know what he's telling me about the team, but yeah. Unfortunately for Del Piccolo, I'm not dropping Sekou Kaba from right wing after that performance. A 4-0 win in Europe. Honestly, I did not see that. I know that they are from Armenia and we probably should have beaten them, but I did not see that coming. I really didn't see that coming. We did drop it down to positive, didn't we? We did do that, which was a big help, I think. I think that did change it in our favour. So Maguire in goal. We'll stick with the same team because most people should be rested. Sasa in there. Coombs, Kavanagh, and left back was Finn Leroy. Holding midfield, Aidan Heaven. Stephen Rogers in attacking midfield. Ilicic at box to box. Rahul Bar up top. Sekou Kaba on the right. And Marley Cruz on the left. Treadway, Tebow, B for Borge, Negovic, Del Piccolo, Ellerton, Ben Perry, Washington, Fletcher, Victor Pastor, Vasquez, and Wint as the backup goalkeeper. So Brandon Tongue. Oh, Ben Perry's unregistered. Brandon Tongue can come on the bench. But yeah, so Brandon Tongue has come from... He's gone from first choice goalkeeper to third choice goalkeeper in one window. That's a bit unlucky for him, isn't it? That's a bit unlucky. It's a bit shit. Bit shit for him as a professional footballer, but it is what it is. Is what it is. Right, 4-0 lead. What do we think? What do you think in chat? We're at home this time. Looks like they're playing the same lineup. 4-0 win away. Did we get lucky? Or did we deserve it? Is Rahul Bar going to score his first competitive goal for the club? All these questions. Cruz swings it in. Aidan Heaven over the bar. I thought Coombs was going to attack that one. Come on. 15 minutes gone. We're all gravy. I'm going to give them praise. I don't know if it's the right thing to do at this point. With the 4-0 aggregate lead, it looks like they're enjoying that life. So it looks like we've taken our foot off the gas a little bit. Let's go attacking. I want goals. I want goals. Yes, Coombsy. Great challenge. Cruz. Back to Kavanagh. Into Cruz again. Into Kavanagh. Keeping the ball. Ilicic. Back to Kavanagh. Into Heaven. Up to Rogers. Rogers round the corner. Sekou Kaba's in again. Kaba scores. He's going for the Champions League Golden Boot. He is. Bloody hell. Kaba. What a signing he's been, by the way. Do we even need Del Piccolo on the right if we've got Sekou Kaba? The Bar Kaba lineup, link up is working absolute wonders. It really is working wonders. Like we're just on fire. We're just too good. We're just cooking. We're cooking. 5 minutes to go in the first half. 5-0 on aggregate. Leroy with a throw in. Into Ilicic. Cross in. Caba's there. It's another one. It's another one. They're checking for offside, but I'm pretty sure that was on. I'm pretty sure he was behind the ball. He was behind the ball. Little 1-2 with Ilicic. Leroy dug out across. Back post. Caba's there. Bosh, thank you very much. 2-0 on aggregate. 6-0. 2-0 on the night. 6-0 on aggregate. Love it. I'm going to mess around with my camera very quickly for you here, folks. Apologies, because I don't like how it's looking. Kaba! Oh, I nearly got the hat trick. Nearly got the hat trick. I feel like I'm messing around with this at the wrong time because the game going on, but that's better. I think that's better. Definitely not the time I should be doing this. I do fully aware that, but I am not a professional streamer, so that's better. That's better. Kaba. I feel like that's better. I'm not cutting off the top of my head or the bottom of my head. So we'll go for that. 2-0. Look at this. Battering them. Bring on Shakhtar. That's what I say. Bring on Shakhtar Donetsk. No injuries. 6.5 for Rahul Bar, though. Not playing great. Let's switch Bar and Kabar over for the start of the second half. Just to see what happens. Just to see what happens. We also have Ilicic on a yellow card, which I don't really like the look of. So he can come off, and we'll bring on Tyler Fletcher for him. On that side is the box-to-box. Just don't need any stupid red cards or sendings off or things like that. So I think that's fine. Right, just over an hour gone. We will watch this corner. Oh, Coombsy! We came back just for the goal. Right. Easy. That settles it. Coombsy's got a goal in the Champions League as well. Cabba back to the right. We'll give Tebow another run out up front for Bar. And we don't really need to do everything else. Everyone's got good fitness. 3-0 on the night. 7-0 on aggregate. I mean, Jordan, it's putting your 3-1 aggregate score to shame, isn't it, this? It really is. Showing how far Gibraltarian football has come. Rogers to Coombs into heaven. Maguire to Coombs again. There's heaven. Into Fletcher. Out to Coombs. Sasa. Into Coombs. Loads of space out here on the right. There he is, Cabba. The man of the moment. Alexievich up to Cabba. Cabba cuts in field. Poor pass. Poor pass from Sekou Cabba. Maybe he's getting a bit complacent. Maybe we should take him off. He has scored 5 goals in 2 games. And it was his error that nearly cost us a goal there. So we're going to change our system and bring on a few more fresh legs. Attacking 5-2-2-1 from Maribor. I'll load this in as a second system, I think. Right, Cabba off. Del Piccolo can be welcomed back from injury. That's pretty cool. Egerton on for Cruz. We'll push Rogers up there. Leave us with one more substitution. Who is running out of legs? Coombs is running out of legs a little bit. Let's bring Victor Pastor on. Back from injury as well. I didn't think we'd be using the Champions League as a game to be bringing people back from injury. I honestly didn't think that would be a thing. But we're doing it. And we're doing it comfortably. Give him some praise. We're 3-0 up on the night. Kalakari Ison. Great challenge, Sasa. Just delayed their play a little bit there. Kalakari Ison goes back to Mincian. Up it goes to Galoyan. Couldn't say his name for a minute there. But yeah, just shut this game down again. That would be lovely. Look how compact they're playing. That is crazy. Crazy compact. But there we go. We are through to take on Shakhtar Donetsk in the next qualifying round. And that was an absolute cakewalk. That was so easy. That's how you handle a 2-legged tie. Well done. Well done. Dynamo Minsk absolutely destroyed the team that knocked us out of the Conference League last year. So that's nice. Makes me feel great. But we are through. Right. And we get £85,000, which will be kicking in and then put us back in the POF profit. And we're taking on Shakhtar Donetsk, who should annihilate us. They really should annihilate us. Kabba, great performance, 2 goals. Very pleased with that. And we got Shakhtar Donetsk coming up. Oh, who have Europa FC have signed Franco Ricci. He don't look great. He don't look great. He does not look great. What a performance that is in the Champions League, by the way. Record attendance broken. 636 people turned up. Hell yeah. New gate receipts, 12k. That should get absolutely annihilated when we play Shakhtar Donetsk. That should get absolutely annihilated. You'd think if Shakhtar Donetsk came to Gibraltar, everyone that lives in Gibraltar would go, right? Your wage demands are too high. Yes. Good approach to sign. Breakthrough prospect. Yes. £800 a week. Go on. Come on. 850. Come on. 875. Okay. We'll just give you 975. Joe Knight. Hello, thanks for getting in touch. Your wage demands are ludicrous. No, that's still far too high. Do 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 do. Ah, right. Shakhtar Donetsk. Or Donetsk. However you actually officially pronounce it. I don't know how we're going to get on here. There's part of me that thinks we're going to win. But there's another part of me that's more sensible. That's like, we're going to get smashed. I don't think I need to change the squad, really. I'm very happy with that squad that we've picked. So we'll stick with that. Reopen talks with John Chambers. I would love to sign you, John. I will talk to you, but I don't think our board are going to allow us to actually make that offer. No. They're not. And I'd rather get Camerson at left back than I would get him at centre back. We're covered at centre back. We got 4. There we go. Camerson is in. That is a really good backup full-back option. That is really good. Very happy. I wanted him when he first got released. He moved to Lincoln over us, and now we've picked him up when they couldn't get his contract renewed. Very happy. So Camerson is in. Yeah, we'll ask Cabba. They used to play with each other at United's youth team. So yeah. We'll go for that. Reopen talks with Charlie Robinson. I will talk with you and say that you're asking for far too much money. Nope, I need more time to think about it. Right, Europoint FC Porto B. Include the under-23s and go for a full rotation team. Vazquez, Coombs, Pastor, Camerson, Fletcher, Nikolovic, Alertson, De Piccolo, Bart, Treadway. Yeah, happy with that. Wow. Oh my god, what was the... Robilads, can you remember the command for Rahul Bar getting a red card that came up? Was it Naughty Bar? Or Bar SO? I can't remember what it was. But anyway, we won 5-0. Rahul Bar scored and got sent off against Porto B. I can't remember what it was. That's a very good result, given that we played a fully rotated team. And Porto B probably are better than us. Clear all. Get rid of the under-23s. And everybody in the first team can just have a rest just for the lols. I'm calling it. We will draw in the first leg 1-1, then win 1-0 in the second leg. Oh, Jordan, that is a bold call. I think the first leg is at home. The first leg's at our place. I think we narrowly lose. I think they batter us, but we narrowly lose in the first round. In the first leg. And in the second leg, it's a draw. If we get past Shakhtar Donetsk. If we get past Shakhtar Donetsk. Who are we going to be playing? Who are we going to be playing? There's going to be so many teams to draw out, but we'll dream. It's being hosted by James Forrest, once of Celtic. We can dream. I assume we're in the unseeded teams. Who are we going to be playing? Oh no, we're not. We're a seeded team. We are a seeded team. Viking or Celtic are going to be playing against Dynamo Minsk or Dunram Stredder. Okay, we're the last ones out of the seeded pot. We're the last ones out of the seeded pot. So it leaves us or Shakhtar Donetsk to be playing against Qarabag or Dynamo Bucharest. Okay. I mean, I would say Shakhtar are better than... Shakhtar are the best team in that 4. I reckon. Surely we get annihilated by Shakhtar. Surely. Shakhtar are a constant Champions League team. Like, surely we get battered by Shakhtar Donetsk. Like, surely. Surely we do. Again, I don't think we need to change the... Oh yeah, I'd like to register Camerson, but I don't think we can. We can't, but he also does need to be in the first team, not in the under-23s. But he should actually start... He should count as homegrown soon, I think. At the end of this season, potentially. Oh god, we've streamed longer than I thought I would, but this is exciting. I know there's not many people in the stream and chatting and stuff, but I love it. I love this. This is exciting. Shock as I've left out Ginny. It's not really a shock, is it? I left him out the first time as well. But yeah, Shakhtar Donetsk. Shakhtar Donetsk. Defeat. Everyone's assuming we're going to get beaten. Let's upset the odds. Come on, let's upset the odds. If it's a big if we get through, I do believe there's a chance we could get through to the proper stage of the Champions League. Because I think if we can beat Shakhtar Donetsk, we can beat Qarabag and we can beat Dynamo Bucharest. Like, I do believe that. But yeah, one step at a time. Sasa, and of course, if we get knocked out of this, we do drop down into the Europa Conference, the Europa League qualifying as well. So it isn't all doom and gloom. We'll keep Coombs in there with Kavanagh. In front of them, I think we just stick with the same. For now, we're not changing a winning team, right? Bar up front. Kaba on the right. And Ilicic in there. And then it's the same bench that we've been playing. All of you boys come to the bench. Fletcher, Pastor, Vazquez, Tongue and Wint. Right then. Here we go. Here we go. Now Rahul Bar doesn't like big matches. I wonder if this counts as a big match for us. I mean, in real life it'd be a huge match for us, but point the finger. I know we're the underdogs. Go and give the fans a performance to cheer. I have faith. I have faith. I have faith. There is a 4-3-3 matching forward. They've got Lassina Traore still up front. He's very good. Pedrinho's good. Vinicius Tobias is really good. Matvienko's good. Marlon's good. Bondarenko's good. Oh my god. We're going to get pumped. We are going to get absolutely pumped. But we're here, which means we've got a chance. Having a chance is all that matters. Shout. Encourage straight off the bat. Starting on positive. Should I have gone for the 5 at the back system to be a little bit more defensive? Matvienko, Timofeev, Marlon, Timofeev, Rizniak. I don't think we've ever come up against an opponent of this size. This is our first massive game in the series. That's a lovely ball. Sikan's there. Cross in. Oh, keeper spilt it, but Coombs is there. Look at that composure. Look at that. Leroy. Cruz. Into Rogers. You've got to be more sensible in possession than that. Traore's in. He's hit the post. Oh, my God. Oh my word, I thought the highlight was going to be done with the keeper spilling the ball, but... Come on, we've had a bit of momentum, we've had a shot. 20 minutes gone, 0-0. Oh, Cabba's got an injury. Okay, he's recovering quite quickly, so I don't think it's anything serious. Kavanagh at the back is on a 7.4. Oh no. Islan Traore. Free kick. Oh, we'll say Maguire had it covered. 32 minutes gone, 0-0. Oh, Sekou Cabba's injured. Oh, Sekou Cabba's injured. Right. Del Piccolo, this is... Sekou Cabba was going to have that starting spot on the right wing. This is Del Piccolo's moment. The American has come on. Heaven, here he is. Del Piccolo doesn't come to the ball. First thing he does. Caught cold. Over the top. Leroy, that's a terrible header. And Traore volleys it past the post. Oh. I really hope that's not a big injury for Cabba. Because I think we would have started the season with him back up front and Del Piccolo on the right. Pedrinho swings it in. Coombs with a header away. Oh, Rahul Bar's given away a penalty. Rahul, what are you playing at? Rahul Bar has given away a penalty. Not like this. Not with my boy giving away a penalty. Traore fires it home. He lost his mate Cabba to injury and then went and gave away a penalty. He got sent off in the friendly and he's given away... They are battering us. They are absolutely battering us. Do I change the system? Or do I stick with it? Because we're really not doing anything. Del Piccolo's come on and got a yellow card as well. What a twat. I'm going to say I'm disappointed we haven't created enough. I think that's the right thing to say, because although we are doing well to only be losing 1-0 to Shakhtar, I feel like we haven't created enough. So, yeah, I don't know if we change to that 5. Because we're not getting that high up the pitch anyway. So I'm wondering if we switch to a system that helps us absorb pressure. Tobias Tuskanov. Marlon. Bondarenko. Oh, it's 2. It's a really well worked goal. Lassine Traore has 2. Bar has not turned... Well, he has turned up because he gave away a penalty. But we'll give Treadway his first run out. Actually, no, I won't. What am I doing that for? We'll bring on T-Bar. He is the guy we want to be playing in that position. Marley Cruz hasn't turned up either. Ilicic and Rogers are having bad games. Right. We're going to go into the 5 at the back. We can't afford the game to be over after the first leg, really. So Cruz off for Nikojovic. Ilicic off for Fletcher. Elliston on for Rogers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is all 5 subs. So, fresh legs in the midfield. The 1-1 is no longer incoming. It's 2-0. Ilsan Traore is the difference maker. We knew it was going to be tough. Elliston. Up it goes. Norjovic. Oh, I thought he was going to put him in. Del Piccolo crosses it in. It's deflected. Rosinsky with a poor punch, sorry. But here they come. Traore. Saknov. But again, we created... That looked like a good chance for us there. I just feel... We've done a lot better in this shape. We've done all right. Yeah, we've done all right. Considering the penalty and the injury to our star player, which I really hope isn't bad, I'm sort of thinking we start in this shape in the next leg. 2-0. It's not dreadful. It's not dreadful. Sekou Kaba has picked up a knee injury. God, that could be anything. That could be anything from a bruised knee to a dislocated knee, I think. Kaba is injured for 4 to 5 weeks, knee ligament injury. Not ideal. Not ideal. Not ideal. But we got 35 grand from gate receipts for that. That is awesome. Record attendance 1,921. Get in. That's got to be a record for the whole of Gibraltar. Bloody hell. Finances. Okay, we're just in the positive. I thought we'd be a bit more in the positive than that. Yeah, John Chambers has gone to Blackburn. That'd be a good signing for them. Oh, I just... Let's see. Let's see. It's been good. Hosmer is now a Gibraltarian citizen. Fair enough. I think what I will say is I think our squad's in a good enough position that I don't need to go and look for reinforcements through data. It's got a good balance to it right now. Other than having 5 goalkeepers, it's got a good balance to it. We want to, again, add in the under-23s. Rotated squad. Full rotation. Coombs is the only one that I don't want playing in there, so we'll put in Alex Mann. Del Piccolo I don't want playing because you'll be playing in the actual game, so Healy can play. Aidan Heaven can come off the bench for Elliston. Coombs can come off the bench for Tebow. That should be okay. That should be okay. Yeah, I think we'll get knocked out to Shakhtar, drop down to the Europa League, and then it's just going to be luck of the draw, isn't it, to see who we play in that. And I think, I mean, let's, oh no, get rid of the under-23s. There we go. Again, just rest everybody in the first team squad for a day. What did we do? Because last year we got loads of money from Europe. Oh, was it? No, the year before. Yeah, the year before we got through. I feel like that was loads of money that we got. It says that, oh, loser prize money was 300k. And that's in the Conference League. We haven't had any loser prize money, have we? Oh, I think it's because you get knocked out and you're out of Europe, aren't you? So I think as we progress through, if we look at our schedule for this year, like, will this then say, so you get 85k, the losers go into the Europa League third qualifying round, which is there. 85.5. Losers qualify for the League Path fourth qualifying round, which I think is here. Yeah, and then you get the payout for once you're completely out of Europe. Okay. Alright, okay, so we've actually got the potential for a European journey, so to speak, if I've read that right. Streaming for a lot longer than I thought I would because of this bloody European football. I should have changed the stream title, shouldn't I? It's been like European football, but right, second leg against Shakhtar. I'm still not sure. Do we start in the 5 at the back, or do we start in the 4-3-3? Away from home, like it could be a cricket score. It could be a very tough game. Just make it easier on my eyes at the moment. Get rid of anyone that's unavailable. Maguire in goal. Yeah, do we go for that? It does sort of suit the players we've got. I'm going to try it. Kavanagh. Yeah, Coombs. Finn Leroy starts in there, Ilicic there, Elliston there, Rogers starts there, Marley Cruz over to the right. We're going to start Tebow up front. I'm dropping Barr after giving away the penalty. Sacrilege, I know, but he is being dropped. And Sasa, and then Del Piccolo, Nijakovic, Borg, Treadway, Washington, Fletcher, Pastor, Vasquez, Tongue and Wint. And then a random sub from the under-23s, Wang Tong. Why not, for the shirt sales in China? Right, we're trying it. Low block. Let them have the ball at the back. And then try and pounce. Because if it all goes to shit, we've got all the players needed to play the 4-3-3 anyway. We owe Shakhtar. I do feel like we were playing well until that penalty. I do feel like we were playing well to that penalty. So it's a change of system to get us underway. And they have a free kick straight away. And they're probably going to score because we didn't see any sort of build up to the free kick. Pedrinho's on it. Oh, good save. Good save. Right, opposition instructions. Try and mark Traore as best we can. Oh, Pedrinho with a corner. Kavanagh's at the front post. We're just going to head that away as well. So, okay. 10 minutes in, 0-0. Oh, hello. Here we go. Highlight. Kavanagh. Leroy. Heaven. Back to Coombs. Ellison, ball through. Cruz. Oh, he was going to shoot from range. It's a corner. Come on. If we can nick a corner goal with Coombsy. Coombsy, I've never needed you so much at the front post. Ellison. Oh, he's hit the post. He's hit the post. Oh. Tobias Vinicius down the right. Cuts it back. Something puts it in. Pedrinho turns. He's hit the post. The bloody composite beans are getting hit all over the place here. A long clearance away. Oh. Come on, lads. That would have made all the, if we'd scored that header, that makes all the difference. And there's a goal for Matvienko, the left back. 3-0 on aggregate. We needed that goal. We needed that header to go in. We needed that header to go in. Like, massively. Let's play for a few more of those corners, but... Oh. That's what we needed. Second half, we'll go to the 4-3-3. Oh, we're going to get a man sent off. Ellison's got sent off on his first start for the club. We're down to 10. It's all going to pot. This now could be an absolute cakewalk for Shakhtar. Bondarenko all the way back to Matvienko, scored their goal so far on the night. Kriskiev, ball through, Traore's there. He's offside. Well, the flag went up and it's gone back down. Yeah, he's offside. He's offside. Oh. I'm still going to go attacking in the second half, and we'll see how we do. But again, it's 1-0, and we're down to 10 men. We're not creating anything, but we're not doing dreadfully badly. Pump the fists. I know we're a man down. We can keep going. Let's go for this. We'll just leave Cruz out there. Ilicic and Rogers swap over. Heaven, Alexis Coombs, Kavanagh, Leroy, Maguire. Yeah. Let's get Washington on for a game at left back as well. This is going to open us up massively. We're going to be much more vulnerable, but it just allows us to attack a bit more. Washington with a throw in. Illich. Kavanagh. Oh, I was going to say don't lose it there, and he has. Kreisgiv. Pedrinho. Matvienko. Yeah, they can just keep the ball. Kreisgiv. Yeah, Traore's got the pace. Yeah, goal. Good goal. And I'm being a coward. I'm switching back. And we'll do Cruz off for Nidjakovic. Rahul Bar on up front for extra fresh legs. And that leaves us with 2 more subs to do. Rogers off for Fletcher. We knew we were going to get beaten, and I think we can look at the positives out of this. The first leg only changed when we gave away the penalty. Well, actually, Cabba got injured, which is massive, and we gave away a penalty. And then this game we hit the post, they hit the post, then we got a man, then they scored, then we got a man sent off, and then the game's been all theirs, really. But we're trying. I do feel if we can keep this at 2 or maybe 3-0 on the night, I feel like we've done alright. Washington. Oh, Washington, that was rubbish. Right. Kavanagh, nothing stupid. Back to Maguire. Up to Heaven, the libero. Illich. Kavanagh. Oh, that's such a poor pass from our young Serbian. Aiden Heaven's got himself sent off as well. We're not even on aggressive tackling. We're not even on aggressive tackling here. What is going on? Luckily, we've already got Fletcher on the pitch who can play there. Like, what is going on? Like, yeah, we don't even have aggressive tackling on. I mean, I might as well do Coombs for Pasta. Get Pasta on for a run out at centre-back. Okay, an hour gone. And down to 9 men. Oh no, they're both going to be suspended as well for the Europa League game. Oh. Kreisgiv, Pavlov, Matvienko, Pavlov, Tuskanov, Tobias. I mean, we're still keeping the same defensive structure. Oh my god, I thought we were going to get another red card there. Oh, what a finish. Right, that's the 3. We're fleeing. We are out of this game. We are out. Shakhtar won it 4-0 in the end. 2 red cards. It is what it is. It is what it is. They battered us. That's what we expected. So we got another 85k playing in that. We draw Apoel Nicosia. Again, that's another tough draw, isn't it? That's a tough draw. But you got to sort of fancy your chances. against the team from Cyprus. Okay. Right, so this is the Europa Path second qualifying round specific rules. So you get 85k for playing in this. The winners go to the third qualifying round, where you get 85k. The losers then drop down again. Okay, the losers drop down from this one as well. So we're not, again, we're definitely not out of Europe. That has made, the 2 suspensions has definitely made life harder. The fans are less than happy with Rahul Bar since signing. The fans can fuck off. Excuse my French. He is a masterstroke signing. He probably won't be our starting striker for the season, and I probably shouldn't be starting him up front in Europe, but that is what's happening at the moment. I mean, Shakhtar Donetsk deserved it, right? They deserved it. So we're missing Aid in Heaven, which means we're going to have to play Fletcher in holding midfield. We're definitely going to be playing on normal system. Just unlucky, innit? Well, it's not unlucky. They're the better team, but... Right, who can we drop anyone to register Camerson? I feel like he'd be quite useful. No, because I actually can't even unregister someone. Alright, well, Camerson misses out still. We're playing Benfica B, are we? Okay. Under 23s. Full rotation. Instant result. Apoel Nicosia. 4-2 against Benfica B. Rahul Bar on the score sheet again in a friendly. Pagan Samurai, hello mate. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to have you back. How have you been? Welcome in, sir. Welcome in. We're still going with Gibraltar here. Marley Cruz wants a new contract. Yeah, you probably should get one. You're on £220 a week. Can I say I'll give you one that we can't afford to? Yes, good. That keeps him quiet for a little bit. I'm very good, mate. Thank you. Very good. I started the stream not feeling great and a bit tired, but I'm doing well. Yeah, the boys gave their all, but it was a tough draw against Shakhtar Donetsk. It really was. But we go again. Apoel Nicosia. Finances are, we're back to positive, but it's not looking great. The finances. Of course, we get the big payout once we're either knocked out of Europe or into the league phase. But yeah, it's a lot of bloody qualifiers, isn't it? A lot of qualifiers. At work, debating what to do for lunch. Should I get a pizza delivered? Ooh, yeah. What pizza would you get? Just like a cheese and ham, pepperoni. Don't get Hawaiian. Don't get Hawaiian. Right, we are at home in the first leg. What do we think? What do we think against Apoel Nicosia? Big fan of meat pizzas. Pepperoni all day then. Get a double pepperoni. Double pepperoni is the way to go. 100%. I'm like, yeah, is there anybody... I mean, if I'm looking at this, I'm going to keep the same squad. I could troll my fiance. She works at a pizza joint. 100%. 100% do that and get her to give you a free pizza. Right, Aperol, what are we saying? Us versus Aperol Spritz. And we've got to make a decision. Is it Treadway who starts up front? Is it T-Bar? Okay. He's got the best attacking though. He's got the best attacking and the best aerial. I'm going Tebow. I think he starts ahead of... He can't be Rahul Bar, can it? The experiment hasn't worked. He'll get game time. He'll get game time in Europe, in the league. But for now, I think we go... Treadway has acceleration 15, off the ball 11, and finishing 11. Tebow has acceleration 13, off the ball 12, finishing 13. And Rahul Bar, acceleration 13, off the ball 10, finishing 13. I think it's Tebow. I think Tebow gets the nod. Bacon, cheese, fry pizza? That sounds quite nice. 2-1. 2-1 to us. I hope so. 2-1 us. Right, Maguire has an injury. A bruised head. You can't play with a bruised head. Jack Wint gets his first start of the season. First start for the club. Sasa at right back. Coombs in. Kavanagh in. Finn Leroy in. Fletcher starts at holding midfield. Rogers is in and Ilicic is in. Pagan, were you here for the days of Rahul Bar? Because the days are back. The days are back. Del Piccolo on the right, Marley Cruz on the left. And that's our starting lineup with a very, very depleted bench because of silly red cards. None of these are any good. Alex Mann. Let's go Sammy and Federico because he's very versatile. Okie dokie. Here we go. Here we go. Drop down from the Champions League into the Europa League. Can we get to the next knockout phase here? Point the finger. I want us to get a result that puts us in a strong position for the next leg. They hated that. They absolutely hated that. Right. Okay. Right. Apoel Nicosia. Aperol Spritz. They've come to Gibraltar. What can we do? When you look at it like that, we're only really missing Aidan Heaven and Maguire in goal, I guess. But Mary, free kick, taken short. Cargas puts it in. Oh my, it's another penalty. For a handball. Like, what is going on? Stepinski. Oh, what a save! What a save! Winty signed from Man City on a free transfer. His first game for the club. His first game for the club and he's pulled out a bloody penalty save. Come on. Come on, the boys. Cargas brings it down. Merry into Suzuki. They're having all the ball, aren't they? They're having all the ball. Donis. Wagyu. Like the beef. Oh, well, some marking would be good there, chaps. That was pretty terrible. Right, we're 1-0 down inside 20 minutes. So your 2-1 is still on. Jordan, your 2-1 is still on. But I ain't feeling confident, in all honesty. Okay, corner. Come on, big Coombs. Coombsy, we need you. Oh, he's hit the bar. He hit the post against Shakhtar Donetsk and he's hit the bar against bloody Aperol Spritz. Unbelievable. Come on, lads. Rogers with a free kick. Dink it into... Oh, he's gone short to Del Piccolo. Rogers out to Cruz. Cruz! Oh, we've hit the bar again. This is unbelievable. We've had 2 shots and they've both hit the woodwork. Although it does say one of them wasn't hitting the woodwork, but both of them clearly hit the woodwork. Oh, man. I want a much better display in the second half. That's at least fired them up a little bit. Tebow's done nothing. Treadway's getting a run out up front. Stephen Rogers is anxious. I don't think I've got time for anxiousness. God, a bloody penalty again. A bloody penalty again. Merry. Oh my god, they've hit the post. They've hit the post. Malloy with a corner swings it in. Fletcher heads it away. Back in. Leroy clears. Back in. Merry's there. Pankov can't do much with it. Thank you very much for the follow, Nordwolf. Thank you very much. Great to have you here. Thank you for being here at this nervous moment. Okay, an hour gone. Half an hour to go. We've had the same amount of shots, just nothing on target. I don't know what to do. Because we can drop to the 5 at the back. Okay, free kick. Del Piccolo, back post. Rogers knocks it down. Kavanagh! What a save! Chris DeLu in goal. What a save. Del Piccolo with a corner. Puts it in. Coombs isn't going to get that. That's a terrible corner. Leroy. God, nothing. We're missing Cabba. We are really missing Cabba for that right-hand side. Del Piccolo off. Rahul Bar on. Washington's coming on for Cruz. Fletcher is absolutely shattered in the middle. Haven't really got anyone that can replace him. Nojakovic on. We'll put Ilicic back there for now. A yellow card for Kavanagh at the back. Yellow card for Alexic, who's playing alright. Yellow card for Leroy. Come on, boys. Ten minutes to go. Free kick. Treadway knocks it down. Oh my god. What a chance. What a chance. We've had 2 massive chances in the second half and not taken either of them. Oh, 1-0. It's not dreadful. It gives us hope for the second leg. It gives us hope. It gives us hope. We're going to have Aiden Heaven back, which is a big difference, because it then allows us to rotate someone else. We are, but we're missing Kavanagh. I think I'm going to have to play Heaven in the centre-back, because I can't trust Pastor and Coombsy there together. I can't put Pastor and Coombsy back there together. They're just not good enough. So I'm going to have to drop Aiden Heaven back to centre-back. Oh, that is infuriating, Jordan. That is infuriating. Okay, well, saved a penalty. Sekou Kaba is now a Gibraltarian citizen. That's nice. That's good. Hopefully he can get into the first team. He'll be around for a while. We've got Ellison back as well, which is an option that we could play as a playmaker. No, I want to... I really actually don't want this friendly at all. Marnie, Tung, Federico, Camerson, Perry, Nikodovic is in the first team squad, so nope, he doesn't start. Ellison is in the first team squad, so he doesn't start. You're both in the first team squad. Cabba definitely doesn't start. Fucking hell, what are you on about here? Sani can play in there, and Cabba's not going on the bench either. Treadway doesn't start. We'll put Rahul Bar. He's scoring. Where's Bar? Bar's scoring for fun in the bloody in the friendlies. Keep his morale up. Right, we definitely don't want Heaven on the bench. We don't want Tiba. We don't want Washington. We don't want Nikodovic. We don't want Treadway. We don't want Coombs. Don't want Fletcher. And okay, they've put these in. So yeah, that's fine. Under 19s, random under 19ers. Welcome to the first team. All right, instant result that friendly. Get into it for Aperol. 2-0 win for a... Oh, Rahul Bar scored 2. I said he's scoring for fun in the friendlies. There we go. Hopefully it gives him a little bit of a boost. And then just to make sure... everyone gets a nice chunky rest from training. Oh, it's only 1-0. It's only 1-0. We've got to go to Cyprus. And I would love it. Love it if we beat them. Come on. Oh, I've got my MFL playoff tonight as well. I say tonight, it'll be in the early morning when I'm asleep, but hopefully I can get through that. An MFL win. Hey, I've got a coaching license. Hey. Well, I think we stick with the 4-3-3. I don't think we need to start with the 5 at the back. I think we can stick with the 4-3-3. Yeah, but not having Kavanagh as our best centre-back. Excuse me. And obviously the transfer window is still open if we feel like we need to do something, but we haven't really got much money to play with. Okay, Maguire's still out with the head injury, so Jack Gwynn will keep his place in goal. Yeah, Sasser at right back, Finn at left back, Coombsy and Heaven at centre back. I don't know, Victor Pastor is the better defender, isn't he? We're going to play Pastor instead of Coombs. Fletcher in there. And then we're going to go with Stephen Rogers. Going to start Elliston. I know he got sent off in the last game, but we're going to play him up there. And then we're going to actually put Marley Cruz on the right. And Washington is going to start on the left for this one. Just changing things up a little bit, and we're going to start Treadway up front. I don't think Thibaut did anything in that last game. So that is how we're lining up. So a few little changes. Few little changes, but not too much. I think it's Washington's first start of the season, so hopefully he can impress. Pastor and Heaven at the back is a new partnership. Come on. Come on. A nice early goal would be lovely. Pastor up there, centre back, bosh it in. Come on. Exact our revenge. Team talks have gone better than the first leg. 4-3-3 for courage off the bat. Early doors. Up to attacking. We need goals. We need goals. We need a good start. We've had the first shot of the game. We've had the first shot on target of the game as well. 20 minutes in, nothing of note has happened. They've got a free kick. Del Pieri over the bar. That was the first highlight, which goes to show how bad the other shots have been in the game, to be honest. Okay, corner, Treadway, Pastor. Oh. Come on. Come on, we need a little bit more, lads. A little bit more. They're picking up bookings. Hopefully they can get a red card. Pankov. Kargas. For Aperol Spritz. Back to Kargas. Satsias. That's a good ball into Stepinski. Great ball around the corner. Del Pieri. Good save from Wint. Drop that down to positive for a bit. Gabriel Maioli. Short corner routine. Put up here. Wint. Great hands. Great hands from Winty in goal. Half time. We're not out of it, I think, is the positive. We're not out of it is the positive. Again, strikers not taking chances is proving in theory, like we're giving them rotating them and giving them a chance. It just proves how important Cabba is. He comes back to full training tomorrow. Like, I normally wouldn't risk someone like that, but pulled knee ligaments. Is it worth just chucking him up front for 45 minutes? I think it is. To try and rescue our European... Like, we crashed out of the Champions League, fine, but I feel like this is a chance to get into the next stage of the Europa League. Cabba offers us the best opportunity to do that up front. Right, half an hour to go. Cruise off for Bart. Get Cabba onto the right. That's where he played his best in the early games before his injury. Rogers off for Ilicic. Ellison over to the attacking role. Come on. We're going to go back to attacking as well. Come on, we just need one chance. Here we go. Washington. Corner in. Header! We've been the better team. We've been the better team away from home. 15 minutes to go. Slightly more attacking. Cabba inside forward on attack. Leroy push up a bit more. Got to take some chances. Got to take some chances. One sub left. We'll save it for the last 10 minutes. Now 8 minutes to go. Guerrero on for Pasta. This is what you call going for it. Get the ball forward, I guess. Get the ball forward. Everything we possibly can. Well, we've got a highlight. 5 minutes to go. Good header from Heaven. We can't get there though. We've just chucked everyone up front, right? We've got nothing in them. Great interception, Leroy. We've got men up there. Oh, Leroy, you absolute dick muncher. Come on. Del Piccolo, square it. Kaba! Oh, please don't be offside. It's not offside. Sekou Kaba has scored. It's 1-1. With 5 minutes to go. What the bloody hell do I do now? I can't keep this formation. Del Piccolo, great little cross in. Kaba with his bloody strained knee ligaments has made it 1-1 on aggregate. Right, pause the game. Right, definitely don't need you on wing backs on attack. We can definitely keep you boys back. I don't know. Do we just go to a 4-2-4 and see it out like that? Keep the ball going forward to these front four and just get these boys to try and sit back a little bit. I don't really like you as a... I just want you as a defensive midfielder. I don't need you pushing up. Come on, Kaba. Come on! 5 minutes injury time. Which for Kaba is legit because he's got like no knees. Oh my god, extra time. We've been by far the better team. You're doing very well. You're doing very well. Keep going. We get an extra sub now. So we could bring on Nikojovic. Our only real option is Coombs at the back, Vazquez at right back for Sasa, who is tired and not playing great. I think that's what we do. Let's back up our fresh legs at the back. We're going to stay attacking and playing long ball. Try and just get the ball forward to our quick front players. They're both quick. Guerrero and Barr are both quick. Caba's quick. Del Piccolo's quick. Just get the ball, launch it up the pitch to them and see what they can do. They've got a free kick. Mary swings it in. Oh, it's headed down and in by Cargas. It's headed down and in by Cargas. We've been here before. We've been here before. CM on attack. CM on support. Wing back on attack. Wing back on attack. Get that ball forward and get that ball forward quickly. It's a bit of a panic. It is a bit of a panic to do that. They've scored 8 minutes into extra time. There's plenty of time left, but... I've just realised as well, I probably shouldn't have both of those going forward as much. We've got 15 minutes to try and stay in it. Fletcher goes long. I don't mind that. Ellison picks it up. Vasquez. Fletcher. Cabba. Cabba's giving it away. Oh, go on. Guerrero, put him in. Guerrero. Bar. Rahul Bar. Feed the sheep. Come on. Come on. Oh, that was a complete mess of a goal, but feed the sheep and he will Bar. Guerrero came forward. Bar just sort of stole it off him and was like, I'll have that. Keeper's got to do better, but we don't care. 2-1, 2-2 on aggregate. Feed the sheep and he will Bar. I mean, we've got 15 minutes left to play. Do I just keep this shape? We've scored massively against the run of play. I don't know what to do. Do we just keep this? Rob Alaz just says stay with it. Let's go. It's so attacking. Maoili comes forward straight from kickoff into the extra time. Stepinski over the bar. I mean, we've just got no legs in midfield. We've just got to get the ball and pump it. Pump it long. Christodoulou. I don't know who won that header. Stepinski. Good tackle. Del Piccolo. Cabba gets there. Sekou Cabba's in. Cabba shoots. Good save. Feed the fucking sheep. What a game for him to score his first competitive goal for the club. Ellison with the corner. Swings it in. Looking for heaven, but it's cleared away. Penalty! Oh no. Cabba's pushed him over. This is outrageous. Ending in a 4-2-1-3. Leroy. Guerrero. Leroy. Swings it in. Del Piccolo. Oh. I thought, oh no, the counter. Oh no, the counter. Oh no, the counter. Oh, he's missed. I don't know what Wint was doing in goal. He just bent over and showed him his arse, but it worked. $115 minutes gone. I just wish we had one more sub. This is only a bloody qualifier as well. Imagine how tense I'm going to be when we actually get through to the Champions Leagues. Like latter stages, if we ever get there. Stepinski over the top to Bakic. Bakic is in because we're playing a really high line. I shouldn't have stayed so attacking. I'm sorry, Rob Alaz, but I shouldn't have listened to you. We've been done by the high line there. Oh, balls. This game in extra time has come to life. Well, we all know that you shouldn't ever go very attacking, so... Right, well... You can't say much more than we are playing Sam Allardyce ball right now for this last 3 minutes. That's it, isn't it? That's it. Oh, we're out by the skin of our teeth. 15 shots to 7. Oh, it's absolute heartbreak. Oh. If we play like that in the next knockouts, we should be alright. Like, now we're dropping down to the Conference League. Thank you for the follow, FM Kingdom. I can't believe it's come after that, but... I mean, we took Aperol to extra time, so we can't be mad. We get another 85k, and we're playing Dynamo Minsk, right? Surely we can beat Dynamo Minsk. This is the 4th qualifying round. Right. I think Teams winners qualify for the 4th qualifying round. So that's the 3rd. So we're going into the 4th, right? That's right, isn't it? We've been drawn... Yeah, this is the League Path 3rd qualifying round 2nd leg. We have been drawn in the Champions Path 4th qualifying round. So when I click on that, the Champions 4th qualifying round rules, but it says Champions Path 3rd qualifying round. So the 4th qualifying round, the loser gets 643k, you get 85k for appearing in it, and this is it. If we win, if we beat Dynamo Minsk, we are in the Conference League phase, which would be huge. How good are Dynamo Minsk? Artem Karate, the goalkeeper, is their key player. Okay, he's not amazing. He's not amazing. Captain Maxim Shevtsov is not amazing. I was gonna say we'll end the stream there, but I sort of feel like we crack on and we see if we're getting into Europe. I'm cancelling that friendly against Los Barrios. That can sod right off. God, what an adventure this has been. I've never played a system like that in Football Manager that we ended with there. Palace have been demoted to the Conference League. Oh, is that because Thingy-mabob's demotion to the League 2 or whatever it was got rescinded? Leon. League 2. But yeah, it's a shame for Palace. Big shame. They could have done with that. Oh, that was... I hope you enjoyed that. That put me through all my emotions. It's amazing how a game of pixels can do that to you, right? Yeah, we need to bring through youngsters as homegrown. Dynamo Minsk. Inter make £56 million offer for Liverpool's Gyökeres. That's a sentence that doesn't make sense in the real world, does it? Mons Calpe loan approach for Coombsy. Absolutely not. It just feels so heartbreaking to go through that. You've seen all 3 competitions. That's very true. That's very true. Started in the Champions League, we've seen the Europa League, and now we're about to go and see, hopefully, a demolition of Dynamo Minsk. But either way, the reputation boost we're getting will be big. The money that we'll get at the end of all of this will be big. Like, it should all really be helping. Finn Leroy's out. That's going to be annoying. We can play Washington at left back. Yeah, finances wise, we're creeping up in the money. It's not like this where we got our 1.3 million to start last season. Shakhtar only just beat Zurich as well. How long's oh, you're not registered. How long's Finn Leroy out for? Oh, 4 days. We're not going to unregister him for 4 days. Who haven't we played? I feel like we've played everybody. There's no one that I really want to drop to get Camerson in, even though I do really want to play him. Unless we drop... Oh no, Vasquez is under 21. He's not even registered. I'd normally drop one of the goalkeepers. I'm going to drop Brandon Tongue and bring in Camerson. And he's going to be pissed off about that, but I think needs must for the importance of the squad. I mean, the press are more concerned that I'm leaving out a goalkeeper that I've got listed for loan anyway. Right, here we go. Minsky boy. Right, Finn Leroy off. Camerson is going to make his debut in this Cormorant tournament. Maguire is back, but I feel like Wint's done well. Lee Kavanagh is back though. That is huge. That is huge. Kavanagh back. Del Piccolo to start on the right. Cabba to start up front. Oh, we're coming. The Dynamo Minsk aren't going to know what's hit them. And yeah. Oh, Brandon Tongue is unavailable. Where's Brandon Tongue? Treadway. Brandon Tongue. There he is. Number 45 for Camerson at left back. Right. Point the fingers. Leave your mark here. That doesn't mean go and get sent off. Elliston in midfield. Right, away from home for the first leg. 4-2-3-1 for them. 4-3-3 for us. Cabba back up front. Recovered from his knee ligaments. It's blue v blue, which is always good fun in Football Manager. And Aidan Heaven's given the ball away on his return back from injury, but we've won it back. Del Piccolo. Del Piccolo down the right. Digs out across. Oh, he couldn't quite find Cabba. Zhukov clears it. Okay, positive start. Good positive start. Camerson. Back to Kavanagh. All the way back to Wint. Keeps his place in goal. Victor Pastor. Rogers. Oh, great ball through. De Piccolo. Come on, Del Piccolo. He's hit the bar. He's hit the bar. Washington swings it in. Del Piccolo can't get there. Should be a corner now. He's offside. Oh, not again. Don't do this again. It's me, Football Manager. We're going attacking. We're all over him. Go attacking. Kavanagh. Camerson on his debut. Gives the ball away. Wins it back. Washington. Elliotson gives it away. Great interception from Sasa. Del Piccolo comes forward. Running down that right. Rogers in. Cabba! Cabba! Oh, what a player. Can you remember when we signed him and we were worried because he was missing chances? Look at him now. Look at him now. Del Piccolo, great run down the right. Really good pass there from Rogers into Cabba. 1-0. Come on. Praise that. Praise that shit. 1-0 up. Away at Dynamo Minsk. Again, they've not had a shot. We're limiting them really well. Oh. He wants the shirt. He wants a shirt on the wall. Rogers gives it away. Terrible pass. Grabbed Savic. Over the top. Oh, that's a terrible bit of control. Sasa. Back to Kavanagh. Elliotson. I feel like if we had... Oh, hello, Washington. That's a wonderful piece of skill. Keep going, Washington. What a run from Washington. And Cabba makes it too. We're going to the Conference League league thing. Oh. Washington here. That little touch to beat his man was amazing. And then he just did a punt and run down the line. And I don't know why the keeper's not coming to claim that, but it's 2-0. Cabba. Oh, come on. Oh, let's go and get another. Let's make it 3. Let's kill the game off. Pigas. Into Shvetsov. Zhukov, Shvetsov. All the way back to the goalkeeper. Shvetsov. Back to Zhukov. Yeah, they're just keeping the ball around the back 3 at the moment. Probing, waiting. Cherniak, that's a good ball. Zerchev. Oh, that's a good bit of acceleration. It's 2-1. 2-1. It is the elite level of European football, I think, if you ask Gibraltarians as well. That's a good goal, to be fair. That is a good goal. Yeah, I feel like against Aperol Spritz, if we had had Aidan Heaven and Cabba for 90 minutes, I think we would have won. Now it's a bold statement, but they're 2 of our best players, right? Victor Pastor, Rogers, Del Piccolo. Del Piccolo into Cabba. What a first touch from Cabba. He's on a hat-trick already. Good save from the keeper. Lapukov makes a good save. I've been streaming for nearly 4 hours, by the way. This is a long stream for me. Del Piccolo. Did he stay onside? No, he didn't. I didn't think he did. Oh, we could probably come off attacking, though. Probably should have done that when we went 2-0 up. 45 minutes gone. Half time done. 9 shots to 5. 5 on target to 2. An XG of 2.25 to 0.35. I'm happy. I'm very happy. Luckily, I've got nothing to do tomorrow, so enjoy this stream while it's happening. Corner, Del Piccolo, in it goes. Oh, that's never going to reach past that. Washington, Cabba on that hat-trick. Del Piccolo, we've hit the post. Oh no, it's a good save. Keeper saved it. Keeper saved it. So it's our throw. Camerson with a throw-in. Washington keeps it in play. Back to Camerson. Oh, that's a shit pass, Camerson. What's that about? Heaven intercepts well. Ball through. Oh, it nearly found Cabba. Nearly found Cabba. Kyodov up the line. Zherdev. Oh, go on, Cabba, son. I thought he was going to get there. Unbelievable. Kavanagh gets it away. Ericsson. Thank you for the raid, follow, or subscription. I can't see what it is. It's what a save. He's offside. God, United City FM, thank you for the raid. You have joined us at a very tense moment. A very, very tense moment. We are 25 minutes away. And then another 90 minutes. What a save, but the rebound falls to Grabsovic. It's 2-2. Oh. Thank you for the follow, FMGNG. Oh, G&G, yeah, thanks. I've seen you around quite a lot. Thank you for the follow, United City, as well. But that, we were 2-0 up. And we've thrown it away. Camerson is not having a great debut at left back, is he? Right. Washington to left back. Marley Cruz on at left wing. I'll explain the story unless Robilaz wants to do it in the chat for me. This is tense. This is tense. Elisa off for Illich. Pasta off for Coombs because of that yellow card. Oh. I am very well, thank you. I am well. Basically, we started in the Champions League qualifiers for the first time ever in the save. Got through the first round, then drew Shakhtar Donetsk and got knocked out by them. Then we dropped down into the Europa League qualifying and played Apol Nicosia and narrowly lost to them in extra time after a wonderful fight back. And now we're in the Conference League playoffs as Cabba's in for the hat-trick. Come on! 3-2. What a hat-trick for Cabba. And for those that don't know, I'm based in Singapore and it's 5 minutes to midnight and I've been streaming for 4 hours, which is something, or 3 hours and 50 minutes, which is something I don't normally do because this has been immense. This has been absolutely immense. Illich into Cabba. Cabba, what a first touch. He's got the hat-trick. 3-2 up. We've got to take a lead back to Gibraltar. We have to take... They've changed to a 4-4-2. Right. So a 4-4-2. We're going to get Heaven to mark you, and we get Ilicic to mark you. Okay. Tactics. Heaven, you are marking... Mark specific player. You are marking... I think it was Severpia that I wanted you to mark. And Ilicic, I want you to mark the other one, which is Demachenko. Oh my god, we've got an injury. We've got an injury there. I've just noticed that injury. We've got an injury to Del Piccolo on the right. Rahul Bar. Oh my god, I'm bringing Rahul Bar on in an intense moment. Fucking hell. Sassa's knackered as well, but he's having a good game at right back, so he stays. Unnamed SG, yeah. I assume it's, my intake only saves are on YouTube, yeah. They're still going. Cruz, where you going, mate? I mean, it's a wonderful run into Rogers. Rogers, he's got Cabra in front of him. Rogers, what are you doing? What are you doing? You absolute melon. Tikhonov comes forward, shoots over the bar. 5 minutes left to go. I'm locking this down. We are shutting this down. We are shutting this down. Kavanagh, Heaven, Coombs, Aleksevic can come off. He's knackered. We know he's knackered. Vazquez on. Rogers, Ilicic, Washington, Cruz, Bar, Cabba. Used all of our subs. All those people can play in those positions. 3 at the back. Demachenko swings it in. Headed away by Kavanagh. They've got a bar on the pitch as well. Kilmook, bar. He's offside. He's offside. He's offside. He's got to be offside. What? He was so far offside. He was so far offside. He's offside. There's nobody else over here. He is offside. We have been absolutely robbed. He is so far offside. It's given him the goal because Aidan Heaven touched the ball first. What an absolute shit show. We have been absolutely robbed. Like, absolutely robbed. Robbed. Don't trust Eastern European referees. I mean, he won't be from Eastern European because we're playing in Eastern European, but unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable that that's been given. I'm not surprised they're all in danger of losing their discipline. That was bloody miles offside. Oh, that is infuriating. That is infuriating. We've absolutely battered them as well. Absolutely battered them. Oh, God, it all comes down to the second leg in Gibraltar. Oh, God. Del Piccolo's only out for 1 to 2 days. Cabo was immense. Absolutely immense. I just can't believe how far offside that was, and it wasn't given. Well, they've got to travel to Gibraltar, and I would love it. Love it if we beat them. Like, absolutely unreal how they've come away with a draw there. Unreal. Just need a win. Come on, please. Please get us into the leagues phase. Like, we need the money. We so badly need the money. Well, Dylan Borge is out for 5 to 6 months. That is not good. The reason I'm not fussed about that he's out for 5 to 6 months because we're not going to play him. The reason that's frustrating is because we need a number of homegrown players. Thank you for the Mad Scientist. Hello, welcome in. Bloody hell. Big fan of the database, Sis. Big fan of the databases. Welcome in. Great to have you here. Yeah, Dylan Borge is one of our homegrown players that we need on the bench, basically, to fill our squad registration rules. Oh my word, what a disaster. Well, it's not a disaster, but I mean, do I train penalties? Absolutely not. We're winning this in 90 minutes. We're winning this in 90 minutes. But yeah, thank you all for the raiders that have come and sticking around as well, and the follows and everything like that. Much appreciated. All those over on YouTube, thank you for the likes, and I don't think we've had any subscriptions tonight, but if you're watching this back, thank you if you do subscribe while watching it. But yeah, this is it. Last game of the stream. It's the difference between 800k or millions. This, and I might be over-exaggerating that, but bloody hell do we need the money. I'm going to actually see if I can just whack. We're still £2,000 over our wage budget as well, because we've just picked up as many ex-Premier League players as we can. Right. Is Leroy's back? Okay, Leroy's back. That's a good start. Heaven, Kavanagh. I think we stick with Pasta. He's the better starter, I think. Aleksevic, Heaven, Rogers, Ellison. Illich is, yeah, he's on a yellow card. Cabba up front. Del Piccolo, Washington. Let's have them. Let's absolutely have them. Oh, Dylan Borges injured, yeah. I've selected one substitute outside the match squad, have I? Do I only get... Oh. Right. The thing is, do I... I'm going back to Maguire, I think. We gave Wint a lot of credit because he saved that penalty. But I do think that Maguire's the better goalkeeper. He is the one we earmarked to be our first choice. Oh, for those that have arrived late and missed the transfer window, I signed 5 goalkeepers that could all be first choice. So, actually, I signed 4, and we already had our other goalkeeper that was first choice goalkeeper. So, it was an interesting transfer window. It was an interesting transfer window. And against Apoel Nicosia, we ended with a formation which was, what, 4-2-1-3, and not how you're probably picturing it in your head. Right. I can't say I expect to win. They'll get really annoyed, won't they? Let's show everyone what we're capable of. Come on now. Come on. Come on. And if I was paying more attention to everything, I would have given shout-outs to the 2 raids we've had today, by the way. But, yeah. Rob Elaz, you're not. I'll probably make Rob Elaz a moderator on here, so he can do all that stuff for me when people raid. But here we go. Start on attacking. Take the game to him. Del Piccolo swings it in. Pasta's there. It's 1. 3 minutes in. Come on. Come on. Yeah, cheers, Jordan. This is the last game of the stream, so I'm going to bed after this. But that is 1-0, and I've changed my replay camera, which was in the heat of the offside decision. Preach to the pastor. He makes it 1. That jumping reach of 19 coming in handy there. Can he make it 2? Del Piccolo. Pastor. Oh, he nearly hits the post. He hits the post. Rylach, pig ass. I've got a sneeze as well. It's a... Whoa, bloody hell. Don't put the defenders off with that sneeze. Great header. Washington. Cabba. Heaven. Washington. Cabba. 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 He's onside. 2-0. We've been in this position before, though, but bloody hell. Come on. Come on. Heaven came forward from the back, or from playmaker. Washington round the corner. What a ball from what I think Washington's ahead of Cruz on the left wing, in all honesty. I think Cruz has dropped to the bench right now. Oh my god, my nose now. I just need to stop streaming, I think it's been too long. Right, I should have just modded you, Rob Elaz, I think. Hopefully that's gone through. Oh, we're in again. We're coming forward. I need to pay attention. Let's... Leroy. Oh, we're destroying them. 13 minutes gone. It's 3-0. Ellertson gets his first goal for the club. Oh, we are battering them. We are destroying them. Leroy comes forward with it. Lovely cut back here. And Cabba with a peace of mind to lay that off as well is absolutely superb. This is what we're expecting. We went 2-0 up in the first leg and I shouted, we're on our way to the Conference League phase. What I should have done is probably waited until 20 minutes into this game to shout that, but I'm not going to do it now. Lapakov goes long. Big header from Victor Pasta. Grabsvich is there. Chernayak is in. Machenko offside. It's big save anyway from Maguire. Del Piccolo with the corner. Will he find the pastor again? Will we praise? Oh, he's at the bar. He's now at the post and the bar and scored. He randomly served ads and muted you in celebration. Well, apologies about that. Apologies for anyone getting adverts at a poor time there. As the crosser comes in, good save from the keeper. 26 minutes gone, 3-0 up. Severapia, free kick. They've hit the bar. I mean, Maguire was nowhere near that as the goalkeeper. I don't want to come off attacking because when we did that in the first leg, they scored 2. Leroy, Washington. Infield to Ellison. Washington's gone again. Cabba's in. Cabba shoots. He really does want that shirt on the back of my wall, doesn't he? No, he really wants the back of his shirt on my wall, is what I'm trying to say. Cabba. He's scored 11 goals in these qualifying games. How has a team not come and even bid on him yet? It's insane. 4-0. 4-0. They have not had a sniff, apart from when they hit the bar. But in terms of match momentum, they've had nothing. Heaven gets the ball, turns into Del Piccolo. Del Piccolo comes forward with it. Del Piccolo, ball in. Cabba! Oh! Sekou Cabba. Man United Academy prospect. Ended up in Gibraltar. It's the things you love to see. It's the things you love to see. 4-0, 7-3 on aggregate. Just keep it rolling, boys. Keep it rolling. Nothing silly. Aleksevic will come off because he's on that yellow. We'll bring him off. He'll be our first sub. Oh. Heaven, ball through. Washington. It's been relentless in our attack today. It's been amazing. Ellison's there. Rogers shoots past the post. We'll make that sub now. No silly red cards. Nothing to ruin this for us, please. Oh. Surely I can relax now at 4-0. Surely. We have kept them so quiet at the back. Rogers. Cabba's in. Cabba's in again. Cabba's hit the post with an absolute rocket of an effort. Chinayak comes forward now for Minsk. Out it goes to Zerdev. He's not going to get that one, though. He's definitely not going to get that. Half an hour to go. Like, it's just been relentless. It has been absolutely relentless. I'm going to take Cabba off because I just don't want him to get injured. Cabba off. Rahul Bar on up front. The main man. In terms of fitness... we'll do Washington off for Cruz as well. It's sort of like resting our best players ready for the season, but I feel like at 4-0 we can probably get away with it. 20 minutes to go. We'll continue the theme of resting people. Fletcher on for Heaven. Elliston off for Illich, who's on that yellow card, but should be okay. Oh... We have denied Cabba a hat-trick there, but this has been comfortable. 25 shots to 3, 12 on target to 1. 15-ish, well, 10-ish minutes to go. It's a corner. Del Piccolo. I mean, Pasta could get a second. I'm not against that. Good save from the keeper. Pasta! Come on! Victor Pasta back in the starting lineup. He lost his place for Coombs for a little while, but Pasta's back. Praise the Pasta. Oh, yes. Little Di Canio scissor volley there as well. 5-0. We've absolutely destroyed them. Absolutely destroyed them. I'm a little bit offended we drew 3-3 in the first leg. Look at this match momentum. It is insanely good. Fletcher into Illich. Out right to Del Piccolo. Rogers. Rahul. Go on, Rahul Bar. Do it on your own, lad. Oh, he's gone wide. Cuts it back for Vazquez, who somehow keeps the ball. Illich shoots. Oh, my God. What a goal from Daniel Illich. 25 yards, and he's made it 6. Off the bench. What a goal. That's probably the pick of the bunch. Vazquez did well to keep it alive. Illich onto his left foot. That's a hit and a half. 6-0. We are going to the Conference League phase. It's an absolute screamer. Oh, Belarusian League's much higher than Gibraltar. Yeah, much, much higher. 31 shots to 3. We have battered them. They have done nothing there. What a performance. Brilliant. Come on. Get in. Get in. Get the F in. Oh, that is a demolition. So 85k we get for just playing in it. Cabba on form with 2 goals and an assist, and we subbed him off to make sure he didn't get injured. The main shock, I'm just going to see if we were caused by one of the shocks. No, we weren't. We weren't listed as shocks. Sasa is going to get a fine, so that's alright. We can play Vazquez. That should be the money. That should be money in the bag. We're already up to 200k. So, I wonder when the league phase draw is done for the fixtures. 2.5 million! 2.5 million! 2.5 million! Bosh! God, did we need that? Yes! Right. Give me more money. Board request. Finances. Give me more wage budget. Finances. Give me more transfer budget. Facilities. Give me better training facilities. Please. Thank you. Please. Thank you for subscribing, Michael. Michael McCulley. Thank you very, very much for the subscription. Much appreciated over on YouTube. That is superb. Right, we are playing Buduknost. That's a win. Dynamo Bucuresti. I think we can beat them. Young Boys will be tough. Karabag will be tough. Omnia, I think we can probably beat. Copenhagen will probably lose. That's a decent draw. That is a decent draw. That is a decent draw. Lots of squad rotation when we get to those points as well in the season. Let's have a quick look at. So into the league phase, you get 500,000 for a win. Basically, you get 142 for a draw and nothing for a loss. And then if you win the league phase, you get another 500,000, and if you come second, you get 279k. Wow, chucking money at us. Chucking money at us. Oh, love it. Absolutely love it. Bloody hell. Bloody hell, Football Manager. Wow, that is amazing. What a way to end the stream. We're into the Conference League phase. We're going to be getting money. We've got Lincoln coming up next at the start of the next stream in the Pepe Reyes. Oh. Well, thank you all very much for being here. Oh, those over on YouTube will be saying goodbye very shortly. We will go and raid someone to pass on the love. Let's go and see who I'm following, who's online. No one that's playing Football Manager. So, do I know anyone that's online? Has anyone got anyone? Oh, we could go to Big Robbo. He's got loads of followers anyway, but we'll chuck it over there. So, what's fmcompanion.com? We won't go to say Big Robbo, actually. He's got enough people there. Let's go and see who's doing Football Manager. Oh, not that many people, actually. So we're just going to end it there. I was going to try and be nice. Chiru FM is online. Okay, we'll go to Chiru. Let me find him. Chiru FM. Have I spelt that wrong? Is it double R or double O? I can't find him. Oh, he's just finished. Yeah, I was going to say, I think he's just finished. So we'll just leave it there. We'll just leave it there. Great stream, though. Really long. 4 hours and 10 minutes. That is much longer than I was expecting. But thank you all for hanging out. It's been brilliant. I might be streaming tomorrow as well. I'm not too sure. It depends if I can catch up on some video recording and editing I need to do. But yeah, that was brilliant. Thanks for the subscriptions over on YouTube. Thank you for all the follows over on Twitch. Welcome, Robilaz, to the mod lot. That's what we're going to be calling you lot. And we've got loads of money because of the Europa Conference League phase stuff. Awesome. See you all soon. Cheers.